How are you now? How are you now?
Oh my god. 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 I usually play Papaya for my Final Fantasy opening theme, but today I felt like I needed a little bit something extra, you know? And the Alexander Raids music just goes so hard. But hello, everybody. It is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How are y'all doing today? I don't even know. Oh my god, there's been so much activity just in offline chat. I haven't been able to keep track. So hey, if you have been here, drop some, I don't know, hello or an emote in chat, and I will say hello. Hello, Ken. Hello, Turjo. Hello, Boom. Hello, Coco. Hi, Kale. Apple with the cookie snipe, by the way, even though there were like 15 people waiting in chat for it. All right, switching over to my little Final Fantasy lo-fi tunes. No, Apple literally with the snipes. Love the earrings. Aw, thank you, Zura. Yo, definitely Tsukiyomi vibes. True. Hi, lover dogs. Hi, Purplish. Hi, Seraph. Hi, Zulk. Hi, Wanda. Hi, Roku. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you'd like the Discord. How do I do it? I'll never tell. Yeah, Apple has a strat, I swear. I'm rocking the snake earrings. Yep. Yeah, I love these earrings. Good morning, Miskin. Hello. If I missed anyone, please say hello in chat or drop an emote. Because there was a lot of activity in chat today, I have to say. And I'm a little late because I was working on something really special, which I will show you all before we start today. Well, let's just say there was a little extra journal entry for Miso's Musings. I have 2 new journal entries for Miso's Musings. I think I read the last one, but the new one from today we did not read yet. And yes, today is kind of a big day. Hi, Father. Hi, Demon Slayer Cat. Unusual activity before chat. I wonder why. I'm sure it is normal. Yeah, I'm sure you absolutely didn't start it. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it. I would like to apologize for the bald comment. I was like, ain't no way y'all think I'm going into Shadowbringers bald. Tilly, hello. It is Shadowbringers Day, and we are definitely we're gonna watch the little video I made today of Miso revealing her new look for Shadowbringers, and B, we are definitely fucking watching the Shadowbringers trailer again. Am I excited? No, I'm perfectly normal. I am so normal. I am calm. I am certainly not shaking. I definitely won't throw up. And we most certainly will not cry. I know Tilly just like, new. Hi, Claire. Hi, Lumen. I know Lumen was rushing home from work as well. You're anything but normal? Okay, well, you have me there, but like... But you shouldn't say it, though. I have no context since I don't play Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm happy to see you all happy. That's the spirit, Turjo. Yo! Lumen, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Tilly. Tilly, welcome to Grandma's Couch. You were still one of the grandkids. I'm pretty sure you've been a grandkid before, so... Yeah, your cup is full. You've definitely been a grandkid before. Alu said, by the way, Grandma is starting Shadowbringers today. I went bed and ran here. I love that. Hi, Aries. How you doing? Hi, Ordo. Everyone should play Final Fantasy XIV. It is a life-changing experience. No, it has altered my brain chemistry. Like, I don't say that lightly. Like, some people will literally play anything and be like, it's altered my brain chemistry. And that's like, you know, everything that we do changes us, whatever. When I tell you, Final Fantasy has literally altered my brain chemistry. I can't even lie. I'm looking super elegant today. I'm kind of trying to feel the same Miso vibes that I was going for. I don't have anything like super identical to what her new glam looks like, but you'll see. If you haven't seen already, you'll see. The only game that's done for me is Devil May Cry. Oh, that's fair. Totally not cheating to see it right now, Father. Did you not see the video? Oh, we're watching the video. Don't worry. Does it make a bit more sense now why Final Fantasy players were always pestering to join? Yes. Yes, it does make a little bit more sense. Mostly Syra. And thankfully, like, most of the streams I caught from Syra that were Final Fantasy XIV were like fishing streams, so like nothing really got spoiled for me. There's a before and after Final Fantasy. Yeah, I can literally, the timeline is so real. I would buy so many trench coats just because of the influence of Devil May Cry. Oh, one day, Sergio, one day you will own many trench coats. I believe. Hi, Thalia. How you doing today? Hello, hello. I pulled up the video on the bus and the dialogue started. Miso was in sleepwear, and then the man sitting next to me was staring over my shoulder. Not the man on the bus creeping on Miso like that. Not the man on the bus. Oh, bleach. I mean, that makes sense. The brain bleach. I have heard of it well. Pokemon and Zelda too? Oh, for you, for sure, Miskin. For you, yes. Guess who didn't play Overwatch yesterday because they started Breath of the Wild Master Mode? I'm gonna guess you. Just looking in load zone, that is cheating, Father. Actually, funny story. It wasn't super long after our last stream that I logged in to change Miso's glam, because y'all don't know. I have been planning this for months. I have been literally planning Miso's new look and the reasons behind it for months. I just didn't really realize with Shadowbringers how well it was going to fit, even though it has like nothing to do with Shadowbringers really, and more to do with what happened in Stormblood. But yes, I had this planned and picked out for months now. So I logged into the game to make the changes to Miso, and I wasn't really gonna play or run around or anything because I know I have a bunch of you on my playlist, and you would for sure come say hi if you saw me running around. So I wasn't even in for very long. I actually had just gone to the market board in Limsa to try and find something, and Coco runs up to me and is like, and I'm like, I literally like I did a 180. I turned Miso around, I ran straight into a wall, and I typed, "Do not perceive me yet." I was like, "Do not perceive me yet. You're not supposed to see Miso yet. Do not perceive." And Coco was very respectful about not wanting to be perceived yet. You saw my adventurer plate, you guys. Ruining the surprise. Let me have this. At least the video that I made today, even though I've been planning this video out, of course, I left it for last minute because I was afraid of like doing it early and someone seeing her new look like while I was making it. So I like was leaving it kind of till last minute on purpose so that no one would see me. But yeah. I'm pretty happy, even though like filming video in Final Fantasy XIV is really tricky. Like Overwatch, we're so spoiled with the replay function that being able to take pictures and video via the replay function is super easy. But being able to like slow pan and stuff is really hard, especially if you're on mouse and keyboard. So I was struggling. I literally took like 78 clips. And I was like, I will make something work with this amount of clips. I don't know how, but it will. We all saw half naked Miso on Twitter. Yeah, if you've been on Twitter, because I did kind of want to tease it before stream to entice people to come, and I'm pretty happy about it, because I didn't want it to be like during stream. That would be kind of like meh. But leading up to stream, I feel like it was going to be pretty hype. Are we going to see on-brand dark? Are we going Sage? Still Sage. Still Sage for now. For now. I'm not saying that won't change. But lore-wise, Miso's still trying to balance her light and dark. So we'll see. We'll see. Tumblr users make incredible things with the limited functionality of Final Fantasy's camera and good G-pose feature. Yeah, like I feel like for my first try at making a little video like this, I did pretty good. I have to say. And that's like kind of what I want to do for Miso's other journal entries, is to do a voiceover of the journal entries I've written so far and make little videos to put on YouTube of like her whole lore. I might go in and add some stuff though, because I would like to do, like, I really didn't do a journal entry post, I think, for Grahatia and Crystal Tower. There's definitely a few things I would like to sort of like just pad some of the lore, but for the most part, I think it's a fun idea. Throw Aston into the trash? No, I still like Astro, but Sage right now is what's working for me. Hello, Animal Queen. How are you doing? I thought you got some kind of partner stream offer from Square. God, I wish. God, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Square Enix, message me. Email me. I would definitely work with you. What is a Sprout and what does it mean? Sprout is a new player to Final Fantasy XIV, which at this point means if you haven't gotten to Dawn Trail, I'm pretty sure you're still a Sprout. So I'm still a little newbie. It just means I'm a little newbie. Could always hook up a controller. I could, I just don't have any. I would have to buy one. And I don't really know what would work well on PC. If I'm being honest, I do not know. Sponsoring return. Throw wide the dates. Throw wide the dates. I would partner in a hot minute. But yeah, maybe I'll throw like on my wish list for Christmas a little controller. Yeah, maybe a PS5 controller or something. But then I have to relearn everything. Although I've heard that like on controller it's a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Handle with care, freshly planted. That is me. I am so soft. I'm innocent. Completing the 6.55. Is that Endwalker, I guess? You would think that it's going to be... Like, you would have to get to Dawn Trail, right? That's what I said, right? That's the same thing. Healing on control is scary? Yeah. Too many buttons? I have a lot of buttons. I know one day, Coco, but I just love my Glorious mouse, and I don't think Glorious makes MMO mice. Level 100 sprouts in Dawn Trail areas? Is there a way where you, like, don't lose your sprout? Because that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty awesome. And, like, you know what? I know my Final Fantasy content on YouTube and Twitter doesn't get as many likes or clicks as Overwatch does, but I'm trying to change that, and I don't care because this is like a passion project for me at this point. Like this is like I love this so much that I don't even care about clicks. I just like I'm so happy to just make these things because it's fun for me. One rule, have fun, and I am having fun. You only lose a sprout after you log out. So have some people just never logged out? Is that how they keep it? How be the kitties? They are doing so well. Actually, ever since they came back, because last weekend they went to the pet store. Because they have to... Well, they go to the pet store once in a while so that people can see them and hopefully adopt them. But last weekend they went to the pet store and I had to pick them up on Sunday. And they've been so cuddly ever since. They've been so cuddly. Remind me of a conversation between Flats and Freya about content making. I think I joined their stack like after they had that conversation. And I imagine the struggle is real. I'm at least lucky, like right now, the beginning of this year was so different, right? Where I actually had to kind of make a living off of streaming and Twitch, which I had never have to do before. Like this is anything I make is sort of bonus right now because I just put it towards my fertility treatments. And that is very nice and helps me a lot. But thankfully I try not to rely on streaming for my income like 100%. Mostly film like carries me through, but I didn't have a film contract in the spring like I normally do, so streaming was it. But we did it, and that was great. And I actually had a lot of fun. You know, I played Overwatch, and I played Final Fantasy XIV, and we had a really good time, and it worked. But if you're like really reliant on it, and like Flats has like employees, you know, Flats has an empire. So if you're switching to your like passion projects or your passion games and you're not bringing in that income, like a lot of people rely on you, and that's really scary. Companies can turn into a job grind. Well, that's the thing, right? And I don't want to lose that for streaming. I want to keep it fun, and if I make money, then that's like icing on a very delicious cupcake. That's how I see it anyway. Especially because it's not my full-time gig, so I have the luxury to be able to do that. Not everyone has that. It's nice to just enjoy. And it's nice to find other people who are as excited about the things that I'm excited about, you know, as I am. Even Overwatch right now, we got so many like lore bits in the new season so far, like the stuff with the freaks, and my Twitter post about me thinking that the freaks are like Moira's failed experiment, and they're like trying to free themselves or like get out, or like they're trying to free people who've been experimented on or something. It's surprisingly divisive. I didn't expect this. I didn't know that there are Moira stans who are literally like, Moira's not evil. And I'm like, okay, I can see Moira being somewhat morally ambiguous, at least from her own standpoint. But she's 100% experimented on people. Like, she literally changed Gabriel's molecular structure so much that he is not only in pain constantly, but can't maintain a like physical form at all times. Like, there's a reason he turns into mist, and it's not supposed to do that. Widowmaker not having feelings anymore. Moira did nothing wrong. God. And I didn't expect that people were like, oh, tell me you don't understand Moira's character without saying you don't understand Moira's character. And I'm like, it's okay. You can, like, she can be evil and you can like her. Like, I like Moira. I still think she's evil, but I still like her. And I mean, she experimented on herself. That's why her arm is fucking withering away. If you don't think there are other people that Moira has experimented on related to Oasis who literally funded her and looked the other way, I'm sorry to tell you, but I think you are maybe a little bit fooling yourself. Just a wee bit. I had a real, like, in the voice line where yeah, exactly, where she burned Mercy, like, how can you experiment on cute, fluffy animals? And she's just like, easily. Like, I think that was a diva. It was just like, how can you experiment on those cute, fluffy little animals? And she's like, bitch, very easily. Overwatch 2 trailer announcement, I still get goosebumps. Oh yeah, the 0 hour one. I mean, the trailers used to go so hard. I wish they would make more of those. Unfortunately, I feel like they laid off a lot of the people who write the lore and make things like that. So I really want more of that. Liking a bad character with being a bad person? See, I don't get that. You can like back in my day, you used to be able to like villains and appreciate them, even knowing that they are evil. It's like you don't have to rationalize someone's not actually bad to like a character. In fact, that's a good way to really get fucked in real life, because there are so many people who idealize celebrities, politicians, streamers. And when they are exposed for doing bad things, they just, in their brain, they're like, well, but I like this person, so they can't be bad. And I'm like, yes, they can. Absolutely. Yeah, you like bad people. I hate to break it to you, but you do like bad people. And it's better, I feel, and more realistic to acknowledge characters you like are evil, but you can still like them. You can love evil or morally great characters. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Thalia. See a lot of that in Final Fantasy fandom? Damn. I guess I'm not that surprised. I've seen y'all simp for Xenos, weirdos. Yeah, Thrawn. Thrawn is a really interesting evil character. Even Palpatine, like, watching Clone Wars and seeing all the ways, like all the very tiny and big ways that Palpatine manipulates everything towards his ends, like stuff you don't even realize. Like, he's a evil, but he's a good character. Why are you co-signing what this character did? I'm not. They're not real. They only exist inside a book. Today's look is very villain. I love it. We're feeling the Shadowbringer vibes. I'm pretty excited about it. Y'all, I'm so excited to show you Miso's trailer. In fact, I might show it to you now, and then we yap some more, and then I show it to you again before we start. How about that? How about that? Does that sound good to you? Does that sound good to you? Do it! Alright, I might have to unmute browser for a second. No. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. And then we watch the Shadowbringers trailer 5 more times. Yes, exactly. You get it. You understand me. Do. I was just... Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to... I think I restarted something. Oh, it's gonna be so weird listening to my own voice, but hey, here we go. This one? Okay, that's off. That's good. I guess we can full screen it. I'm gonna be kind of in the way, but that's okay. I'm parking myself. Be back at some point. Okay, Father. When you get back, we'll play the trailer again. Let me know. I definitely will play it twice. Alright. Are you guys ready to watch Miso's new Shadowbringer look reveal thingy that I made today? Are you ready? Are you ready? Put ones in chat if you're ready. Ones in chat. I want to see some ones. I want to see some ones. Spam them. There we go. I think you're ready. You seem a little ready. You seem pretty ready. All right. Here we go. I made this literally today, even though I wrote the script a while ago. All right.
My friend, something has happened to me. I have changed. These accursed headaches have plagued me since some inkling of my memories returned to me in the Asm Steppe. I had thought that they were signaling the impending psychic attacks on the Scions. But no, this is something else. I awoke from unrestful sleep, the pain in my skull practically reverberating, and then stopped. Relieved, I ran my hands over my face and through my hair, shaking away sleep, and no, I couldn't possibly. Panicked, I ran to a mirror to see, and I could not believe my eyes. What is happening to me?
So dramatic.
My friend,
Okay, not again. Ah, somebody get those. I didn't have any. I was like, what am I gonna wear for this trailer? Cool cut, not just the cut. Bulge. Why do y'all think I'm going bald for Shadowbringers? Why? Next headache, she turns into a Lala. Well, okay. The big reveal part is not the hair, but the little horns. Did y'all see that part? Y'all see that part? Did y'all see that part? Oh, my browser's like, there we go. The horns. The little black horns. Because remember how during the whole Asm Steppe era, also hi Taz, how you doing? The Asm Steppe era, when Miso... Oh, I tried to dismiss the ads. Frick. We'll wait. I'll wait for the description. Actually, I can do it again later. It's fine. It's so fine.
Lots of Texas size gun.
Queen, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Taz. Taz, welcome to Grandma's Couch. We're now on the grandkids. You can get some hypes in the chat. That is so generous. Thank you so much. So she always had her rain horns, right? But during her little foray to the Asm Steppe, Miso's like, wait a minute, this place is so familiar to me. And she was like, I feel like I had one parent who is Rayanne, and I had one parent who is Zayla. So this is sort of like her Zayla heritage emerging, where she has horns from both a little bit. And that's the reason why she's had all these headaches. As them little horns. trying to pop out. Now, the sad thing is there's only like 2 hairstyles that have mini horns. I wish they were just an option you could toggle on with Aura. Sorry, Aura. I looked up how to say it because all of y'all were bugging me last time. Yeah, there's only 2 hairstyles that have these. I wish there were more. I wish it was like toggleable. Like I wish you could just have it as an option. But what's kind of nice, the Halloween glam that's coming out they're a little longer than this, but it has horns, and they're dyeable, which most horns that I did so much research, guys, looking into horns, and none of them were what I was looking for, because they were either, like, too big, or too clunky, or kind of asymmetrical. But the new Halloween ones, I think, are going to be perfect. So if I do change Miso's hairstyle moving forward, and I want to keep the horns, I think that's the way we'll go. I think that's the way we'll go. Too big nonsense. Nonsense. All right. I'm going to keep that up for now because we might watch that again. But I hope you guys liked it. That was really fun to make that for like the reveal. And then it's really hype because we're starting Shadowbringers. And yeah. Yeah. I hope you all liked it because I had fun making it. I had fun. If you can't tell that I'm super into my Warrior of Light, if you hadn't figured out the brain rot is so real, I think that's a good indication. Very normal Final Fantasy things. And I would like to do more of those for Miso's other journal entries, but it's gonna take some time, so. Is it brain rot though? Is it? Yes, it has altered my brain chemistry. Don't worry, brain rot is not a bad thing in this case. Research on horns sounds interesting. Just normal Final Fantasy things. Yeah, are you even doing Final Fantasy normally if you don't have the brain rot? And I do want to like have maybe a card or something, like, you know, those like little websites. I want to have one for Miso that has like some of her lore bits in there, so if people want to read it, they can, like outside of the Discord, and just have it like condensed in one place would be really nice. That would be really cool. I would like that. Because I think about Miso's lore a lot. Like, I really like to get into her character when I play this game. I do. It's really fun for me. Because it helps me sort of, like, be immersed in the game when we're playing it. And it makes those big emotional moments, like, that much more impactful. My connection is all over the place today. No! I did hear... Who was it saying that they got kicked out of Final Fantasy XIV? Because I really hope that doesn't happen to us today. I really hope that doesn't happen to us. Okay, ads are already on low. That's good. That's so good. Hi, Val. How you doing? Even though we're playing Final Fantasy today, it was a pretty nice Overwatch week as well. I'm excited to play that tomorrow, too. I play really good games, and I'm very excited about it. Continuous DDoS attacks for months? Oh, man. Hope things are better for you. Yeah, I hope so too. Having awful raids for weeks now to the DDoS against the servers? If I haven't been disconnected. Okay, so some people are being disconnected. A third event came back today. Is that the Fall Guys one? I think someone posted about that. I'm ready to have a blast, Val. I am. Hold up. I'm gonna put on my pin post. Just because we'll probably have a fair amount of new people rolling in today. So, hello everybody. Little PSA for Final Fantasy XIV streams. No spoilers, obviously. I think most people are pretty good about that. Any questions I ask are rhetorical. It's me speculating about the game because that part is really fun for me. So don't foreshadow, don't hint whether I'm right or wrong, don't imply anything about characters. Like, even saying stuff like, oh, I love this guy, or I hate this guy, like, that can set expectations. If they seem like a good person now, you know, like, hints that they might not be a good person later is still kind of spoilers, even though I know people mean well. Also, if we're doing dungeons together, because I love playing with viewers, let me mess up. If there are mechanics that I should do, or else we all die, it's okay to let me die, okay? Let me make mistakes. I will figure it out. I will also say, again, I do love seeing people in if you want to come visit me in the game, that's totally fine. The only thing I ask is please don't follow me around constantly. Please don't like give me a bunch of stuff because I get overwhelmed really easily. And if people are following me around all the time, it tends to be really distracting for me. So yeah, if you want to like hang out near a dungeon where you know we're going to be playing later because you want to join, that's okay. If you want to hang out inside the city by the Aetheryte Crystal, I will high five or dote you on my way by. But other than that, yeah, just like give me my space, let me breathe. But stopping by once in a while is totally fine. We've had double-digit fantasies already. I doubt the 14th one will be the final one. Well. You only get to die to a new mechanic once, and even then it's rare. Most of the time you live. I want to live. Excuse me, spoilers. Yeah, hinting that something big is coming, like, yeah, please don't do that. Like, when in doubt, smile it out. Because when y'all start smiling, I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I don't know if something's going to happen or if I'm completely off base. So that's really fun for me. I like being surprised. So let me be surprised. I will delete and mute first and ask questions later. Maybe. No. Oh, this guy. Let me form my own opinion. Coco is my very trusted Final Fantasy mod. Coco has played Final Fantasy before. So if Coco is deleting stuff, even if you mean well, please don't argue. They have my full authority to do that because they know what a spoiler is and isn't, and I just trust them to do that. I have a great stream. I have a hot date. Oh, Dahlia, have a good date. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you later. Okay, the sloppy, that was really funny. I'll give you all that one. That wasn't really a spoiler so much as like y'all were memeing and I didn't know the meme was coming, and that ended up being, in retrospect, very funny. If you're not sure too, feel free to DM Coco before you say something. That's always okay too. It was by design, I know, and it ended up being so like the comedic, like it was comedic gold. Throw wide the gates, yeah. Like I don't know what you fucking mean. I don't know what that means. One day it will all make sense.
Sloppy.
For what?
Did someone say
What?
slopper?
Sloppa? God, that scared me. I'm glad you guys could hear that. For what? Sloppy. For what? What was that sound alert? That is a literal line from Final Fantasy XIV. Actual, real content from the game we're about to play. Oh, man, that scared me. The best line in the game. Oh, it's all downhill from here. Yeah, that alert alone has given us a good amount of miles. The only thing, Coco, that I haven't been able to figure out... Actually, maybe I just have to do it straight from Lumia. Because when I mute alerts, they're only muted for chat. They're not muted for me. So I think what I will have to do is just mute them manually, but I don't quite know. I wish there was like a quick way to do that. I wish there was just a quick way to mute alerts, and I can't see if there are any in here to do that. Holy fuck! Okay, that one's loud.
Look at that fucking treasure trove.
That one is so loud. Okay, we only mute during cutscenes. Holy fuck. Thunder, goddamn. Oh yeah, the heart rate's up there. Holy shit. That was Garuda. That was Garuda's scream from like the first fight in A Realm Reborn. I'm dead. Me too. Thanks, Thunder. Scared chat too. No. Yeah, I would go to a watery grave for Gerda. I've said it once. I'll say it again. What is input control? I wish there was just a quick handy button that I could just mute alerts with. That would be nice. That would be nice. But I'd have to mute these two. I guess I could. I would just have to remember to do it. Can really blow you away. Stop it. That's about the same response you had when it actually happened. I think it was, actually. I think it was. Can Miskin actually be fired if never truly hired? Okay. We're pre-firing here. Understandable. Y'all love my puns. As much as one can. Puns only a mother would love. That was a Garud awakening. I'm out of here. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thunder, you're deported? I don't even think Thunder is in your country. Thunder's in my country. No, wait. Yeah, Thunder's in my country. Imagine how mad chat would be if I just, like, ended stream right now. And we didn't actually play any Shadowbringers. Wouldn't they be mad? Wouldn't they be mad? Remind me when Father comes back. If Father hasn't seen the trailer for Miso's new look, we're gonna watch it again. Even though I hate listening to my voice. Thunder, you're imported and then deported. Wouldn't you be mad? A little bit. It would be kind of funny for the memes, though. Hi, Billiam. I know you've been here the whole time, but I think I didn't give you an actual formal hello, so hello. I didn't see this trailer? Okay, when Father comes back, we'll watch it again. Because I've been really wanting to make, like, little videos of Miso and her journal entries from, like, her going through the main story stuff. Because she records her thoughts and she tells them to her friend who's been missing since the Calamity, who's based on my actual friend who passed away 10 years ago, who played this game. So I've kind of like worked him into my lore. And I figure at some point I will find something to sort of tie him in, and it'll be great. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll know it when it's like Dark Knight. I will know it when the time is right. You've been busy. It has been quite a busy chat today, I have to say. I've been very much enjoying it. You're sitting right next to AFK Father right now. He said he had to go park. Surely that cannot take too much time, right? God, we almost had a hype train, and it's gone now. It's gone now. The moment has passed us by. What are you going into this expansion as? What are you going to main? So far, Sage. So far, Sage. Because Miso sort of like started off as a pure healer and as a white mage, right? And then in Heaven's Ward, she went through some trauma. And then as a result of feeling helpless from that trauma, she went Dark Knight. She's like, I want to protect people. I want to take the hits. And then after that, after a few like of the Dark Knight quests too, she's like, oh, I cannot let my darkness just run rampant. That's scary. So she's been trying to find a balance between the light and the dark, especially because, meeting the Warriors of Darkness and all of that stuff. She's like, oh, maybe pure light isn't the best thing. Maybe it's not the best thing. So she's Sage is her trying to find a balance between her light and her darkness. Miso DPS arc one day when DPS queues are less horrifying. Maybe. It's one of those things, again, when I change jobs, there's gonna be a reason for it. There's gonna be a reason. Nice choice. I've been really enjoying Sage. There's a lot of buttons, and sometimes the buttons have to be pressed in a certain like sequence to do the thing you want, and I find that really fun. Red Mage era. Red Mage, Blue Mage. There's so many options. DPS queues will never not be bad, but like we just got off an expansion with 2 new DPS classes. They're exceptionally bad now. They're exceptionally bad right now. So someday, but not today. I'm always waiting for DPS? Really? That's wild. That is so wild. Okay, Lilu, stop barking. I'm trying to give her some time this time to learn she can come in without me. And she's been doing it a lot today. Like, at least I was trying to like train her the last couple of days when I had like time off stream. Just so when we're streaming, it's a little bit less disruptive. Sage is the only healer I don't play. You should try it. You should definitely try it. My main for tank is warrior. Oh my god. It's so fun when I have a warrior as my tank, as a healer. Because I'm like, man, I can just DPS this whole game. I can DPS the whole dungeon. Ooh, Dancer looks pretty though. Dancer has some good glam. There is definitely going to be a time when I pick up a class purely for the glam. And if I do, Dancer's probably one of them. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I just love Scholar. I mean, I think it's like Overwatch, right? You're gonna find the class you vibe with, and that's gonna be fun for you. And I don't think every single job is going to be fun for every single person. Just like every single hero in Overwatch is not fun for every single person. Even though I know Bap is a really good hero, I don't find him fun, so I don't really play him. Funnels are cool. They are pretty cool, I have to say. I've seen some pretty cool ones. I don't really like Monk, but they get some awesome glams. Isn't that just such a bitch? There are some that I do not vibe with. Black Mage. I have not played... Well, I mean, I don't really know much of the DPS because I haven't played a lot of them. Although I imagine it's probably nice to know how some of them work. I find Hanzo challenging and fun in Final Fantasy. I see the same thing on Scholar. And that's really it. Oh no, Clear! Not the internet dying. It is good to know some of it, just know what they're doing and how you can support them, for sure. Especially, I found with Astro, right, being very buff related, having to know who's melee and who is ranged, that's one thing you have to know for Astro. So that's like something. Astro is so OP in dungeons now? Oh, really? Well, that's good to know, because I try to keep my jobs all relatively leveled, so if I want to go back to one for MSQ reasons, I can. But I honestly haven't been doing a lot of off time, like off stream grinding. The earrings say Viper. Viper would be fun. I slept on the Mercy the other day. It felt so satisfying. Oh my god, Ana Sleep Dart is everything to me. Even in other games, if a character has a sleep dart ability, I'm in. It's always so satisfying. It's my favorite mechanic in the game. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, sleep is OP, is OP, blah, blah, blah. It's like, these things have been in the game for like almost a decade. I think you can adjust. Kiriko exists. You're fine. It's not that bad. Yeah, I like these earrings. Luke gave them to me for my birthday. They're quite nice. Get sleep dart oppression. I do feel bad for Reinhardt's, but it is so fun when I have a Reinhardt and they have a Reinhardt and I'm helping my Rein win the duels by just absolutely reading their Rein like a book. It's my favorite thing. It feels so good. Gonna go to sleep soon? Okay, Turjo, you should. It's pretty late where you're at. It's pretty late. Sleep is a high skill ability, unlike Juno's auto-aim torpedoes. Yeah, but Juno's auto-aim torpedoes, like, they don't do a lot if you're not careful. They can take a while to charge. And I don't mind there being soft aim abilities in the game for like accessibility purposes, you know? And I think Juno is mechanically demanding in other ways, so I think it kind of evens out for her. But like Ana is a high skill, complicated hero, and I like that about her. Sleep dart reminded me it's bedtime. Well, hell yeah. If I could give y'all a sleep dart in real life to help you sleep, I would. I would. Just like Junkrat, I will fight you. I will fight you. Oh, you playing console too? Okay, you're way better than me. You're already way better than me. I tried to play Overwatch on the Switch because I got the Switch from Freya because she had an extra one back in the day. So she raffled it off to her mods and I won. And it came with Overwatch and I played it one time and it was fucking awful. Never again. Never again. It's called a tranquilizer shot. Yes. Oh, we got some new kids. Hello, Jojo. Oh, on Switch, I know it's so bad. It's got like 30 FPS. It's pain. I know you have an Animal Crossing. I do. It's probably full of weeds because I don't think I've played Animal Crossing in like over a year now. It's definitely been over a year. Good night, Turjo. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a really good sleep. I'll come over and pick your weeds for a fee. It's always about money with you, Kale. You are so Lala coded, it hurts. It hurts. For a free. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would say for free too. Sensitivity at 100? That sounds high. I tried so hard to get into Animal Crossing, but then all my tools broke and I met a seagull? What's wrong with seagulls? Okay, that's so weird because someone who just liked my tweet was seagull.xex. I like Seagull, the former Overwatch player, now League of Legends player. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. No, it's not fine. I slid my chair out too far. Is that dude who washes up on the shore and makes you find things? Ah, yes, the pirate. The pirates. That guy is a little annoying, to be honest. For the most part, I'm just like, you're on your own, buddy. You're on your own. Although, I was really happy when they introduced swimming into that game. Oh my god. When there was ocean swimming in Animal Crossing, I was living my best life. I remember watching him play Genjing in 2016. Seagull is pretty cool. I like Seagull. 8 years ago. Please don't say that. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was a little late on the draw, but it's okay. Also, I think Lilu is fine. Do y'all want to watch the Miso trailer again? I know Father... Wait, no, Father's not back. Frick. Father, get back here. Father, get back here. Where are you? I mean, eventually we're going to just have to start stream because I really, really want to watch the Shadowbringers trailer again. What class did you mean in Stormblood? Mostly Sage. Somewhat like Astro, somewhat Sage. I eventually spec'd into Sage. The trailer's so good. How many people here haven't seen the Miso trailer that I made today for her new look for Shadowbringers? One's in chat if you haven't seen the trailer yet. One's in chat if you haven't seen the trailer yet. All right, we got a few ones. We got a few ones. Kayla, you just want to see it again. I know you were here. You were definitely here. Weren't you here? down to watch it again. Kale, you are here too. Both Kales. We had both Kales. One time isn't enough. All right. It's a little hard, I have to admit, hearing my voice. And I even altered the voice a little bit so it wasn't like exactly mine and it would sound a little bit different for me. So I don't know if I like it. GoldenEye said it was good, but it still weirds me out a bit. You've watched it 1,000 times by now, Kale. That's so nice. That's so nice. Or do you mean the Shadowbringers trailer? Because if it's mine, I would be like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, Lover Dogs. Okay, I think... Yeah, my browser's on. I haven't seen your trailer? Okay, we can watch the trailer again. DPS pulling things? That is very annoying. I wouldn't rage quit over that, but I've definitely had DPS who do that. Okay. Father's not here. It's fine. We'll watch the Miso trailer again, and then we're going to watch the Shadowbringers trailer, okay? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Are y'all ready? Shadowbringers hype. Let's go, Chungays. Let's go. We're about to watch, because Miso has a new look for Shadowbringers. And I did a whole thing for the lore behind it. So I did a little video. I put a little video together based off of one of Miso's journal entries. And yeah, if you guys want to see it, we're about to watch. I'm going to have to listen to my own voice again, and I am not happy about it. I know Hard Anabot is here, and Hard Anabot is so like, hello, fellow kids, when discussing Final Fantasy XIV, that it is really funny. It's really funny. Okay, let's go.
My friend, something has happened to me. I have changed. These accursed headaches have plagued me since some inkling of my memories returned to me in the Asm Steppe. I had thought that they were signaling the impending psychic attacks on the Scions. But no, this is something else. I awoke from unrestful sleep, the pain in my skull practically reverberating, and then stopped. Relieved, I ran my hands over my face and through my hair, shaking away sleep, and no, I couldn't possibly. Panicked, I ran to a mirror to see, and I could not believe my eyes. What is happening to me?
Oh, the horns! The horns! In case you missed it. That's the reveal. Museum using elf lip stain, you know it. You know it. So for those of you who may have been around during the Stormblood arc, when Miso was in Asm Steppe, because she has amnesia, sometimes she gets like glimmers of like familiarity, of like memories. So when she was in the steppe and she was meeting Zayla for the first time, well, kind of like in the Zayla culture and stuff, she had these like feelings that one of her parents was actually Zayla. So she's like, oh man, I'm, maybe I'm half Rayan, half Zayla. And ever since then, she's been getting these like headaches. And it turns out it's the little black Zayla horns pushing their way through. And they've suddenly decided to show up. So it's very, very curious. Very curious. Amnesia is fun. I mean, I feel like you're the only person who can legitimately make that joke, Miskin. You're like the only person. Otherwise, I'd be like, well, amnesia is really a serious condition. And some people, real people, do actually have it. But I don't need to tell you that. I don't need to tell you that. As long as I'm doing the condition justice in my storytelling, then I'm happy with that. So I've always appreciated your feedback in that regard. She's so cute, I know, and she has her little horns now. Hi, it's me. I'm some people. It's nice to meet you. You are some people. You are some people. All right, do we log into the game? We've been yapping for an hour. I don't think I can put it off anymore. Blocking is changing soon. If your posts are sent to public, accounts you have blocked will be able to view them But they will not be able to engage. That's so fucking useless. I hate Twitter. I hate Twitter. I hate Twitter. I wish I didn't need Twitter for this job a lot. Because I am very good at Twitter. But goddamn, that is so useless. Grandma, get into the game. It does suck, Demon Slayer. It does. It sucks very much. Oh, okay. I'm getting locked in. Cause I want to watch the Shadowbringers trailer again and lose my mind again. My wall is half aura. Aw, that's so cool, lover dogs. What's up, Lime? How you doing? Someone needs to time travel and prevent him from buying Twitter. No, actually, though. I think muting still works. I mean, that just means blocking and muting is it's pretty much the same. It's so good. That Holly Weaver post killed me. I don't even understand what happened. I like saw the comment and I went to respond to it and it was like that post has either been deleted or you're not able to respond to it. And I was like, what the heck? So I clicked her name and it was like, you're blocked. And I was like, they literally dropped that and then dipped. Like, this happens all the time. People will like comment the wildest shit and then block you. And you're like, what? Why? You're the one who said some fucked up shit and you're blocking me? It was pretty funny though. I didn't expect that post to take off. I was just like, this is a funny little series of events that happened. Yo, a fellow Final Fantasy XIV enjoyer, welcome. You are amongst friends, for sure. They also put stuff in the terms of service, letting stuff posted train generative AI. That's so fucked up and I hate it. And there's no way to opt out of that. I feel like legally they have to let you opt out of that. I like seeing him lose 40 billion. Yeah, I mean, I would rather just like him go to Mars and never come back. That would be nice. Not in the US? I'm in Canada. What about Canada? From a purely technical standpoint, there is. Check? I'll have to check later. Yeah, some of us had Twitter for work reasons. Like, it's so useful to have Twitter for content creation purposes. Like, I have definitely had a considerable amount of people roll into my chat from Twitter. There are so many people I run into in Overwatch who are like, oh my god, are you the Twitter grandma? And I'm like, yes, probably. I know I'm missing out, but yeah, I mean, I don't think you're missing out as much these days. I feel like in the past, maybe you were missing out a little, but it's been considerably downhill. Hi, Crossel, how you doing? It's been on its way down. LinkedIn hasn't auto-opted everyone into training their AI. God, I feel like that should never... features like that should never be opt-out. Like the whole knock thing on Twitch. It should be something you opt in for. I don't want people I follow, because I follow people who I don't necessarily want to collab with, or don't know. I don't want just random people I follow being able to knock on my stream. I don't want Coco to be able to knock on my stream. You're lucky I need you for this. Holly Weaver, liar, I did not, and you're a devil because you're lying. I have to say, Holly Weaver, that was a hell of a thing to say. Do you need Coco to knock it out? Knock it off? I do, actually. I do. Wording is hard. Hey, I'm about to absolutely butcher some narration in Final Fantasy XIV, so don't worry about it. I'm ready to ruin everything. I'll let Miskin stay for this one, just this once, just this one time. All right, let's log in. Let's do it. We're about to get super loud Dawn Trail music. Let's go. Okay, movie titles. Let me just mute browser again. Wait, can you see the game? I want to watch the Shadowbringers title again. Hello, game? Hello, game? Hello, game? Oh, here we go. I don't know why I did that. Hello? Okay, we have light. We have light. The Shadowbringer has been a little early, okay? A little early. We're not ready for the dawn, okay? Bring us the shadow. Yeah, you got flashbanged. Alright, we're back up top. That's good. Alright, we're good. Do y'all want to watch the Shadowbringers trailer again? Do y'all want to watch the Shadowbringers trailer again? For Shadowbringing? Billiam, stop it. That's too good. I'm gonna steal that for sure. I'm about to be a gremlin. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm in the gremlin stance. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. The banners.
How many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm.
Instant chills. Instant chills. I can't. Oh my god. This little thing. The changing of jobs like mid-fight is so fucking cool. Who are you? No one. This kills me. This kills me. This kills me. Like, why is he hot now? Why is he so hot?
I'm wont to run from my troubles.
Why is she so hot? Beautiful Alright, who are these fat cats? I'm so interested. Miniphilia! Miniphilia! Miniphilia!
This town certainly has changed.
God damn, Tancred. You did not have to go this hard.
I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfield.
Miniphilia! I was not ready for that. I was not expecting that at all. Dancer, dancer, dancer. Whew. Her. Yeah, who is that? Oh, this fucking guy.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become what you must.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Become the warrior of darkness.
Ah, my God. Oh, I'm so pumped now. Become you must. Oh, the way the sky splits, I just like... I'm banging on my desk. Ah. I know the sky parting and the crystal tower is just there and it's just like, yo, that's where we're going. That's where we're going. You don't need to know anything about the story up until now, but if you do, it's just that much better. No, but true though. And the login screen, I mean, I wish I could just keep this, you know? I wish I could, excuse me, be this all the time. But there might be a very simple solution. There might be a very easy solution. All we have to do is watch the Shadowbringers trailer every time before we play. Thoughts? Any agreeers? Thoughts? I mean, it's kind of big-brained, right? I agree. I agree. I agree. Oh shit, it was gonna play again. That make crimes for that? Oh my god. Yeah, well, you think it's a good idea, you know? You don't have to twist my arm. Yeah, no one ever says no to that trailer, I feel. And there she is. It's time for Shadowbringers Miso. It's time. Wait, do we have the dead ass? Is the dead ass trailer? Sorry, the dead ass emote on there. Who dis? New Miso Glam. She got the little horns now. She got the little she got the little Zayla horns now. Cause she's Rayan and Zayla. If you missed it on Twitter, I'll post the link. But I did a little trailer. I did a little trailer for Miso's new look. I made it myself. Which one is dead ass? It's like the dead emote, but there's a butt on it. Like there's a booty. It's a little booty. But yeah, I'm really liking Miso's look for Shadowbringers so far. I think the little horns, given what we've seen in the Shadowbringers trailer, and I've been planning this for months. This was a plan long before I saw the trailer. Deadass. Deadass. I had this plan ever since the Asm step, when we had sort of like figured out that Miso might have two, like a parent who is Zayla and a parent who is Ryan, and she's both. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So I'm very pumped. Yeah, Thunder just added Dedge, so we got that in there. We got that. Okay, I'm gonna log in. I'm also, while we're waiting, because we're probably gonna have a queue to get into the game, yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I will be right back, chat. Oh my god, I just sat down, please. Please, Kale, I'm begging. Yeah, we got a little pee break. Mentally, I am here. Wait, where am I? Why am I facing the wrong way? There we go. Mentally, I am here. Hi, Venus. How's it going? Oh my god, we got Deadass. Let's go. Let's go. I love that emote. Someone used it in my Discord and I was like, I must have it. It shall be mine. Ain't no way the hard Anabot is using Deadass. Why can't I not see? Is it... It's 7TV. Do you have 7TV added? It's one of those. Guys. Long have I waited. It has been since a post A Realm Reborn, since we've been back here, story-wise. This is where we left Grahatia, and I've been waiting. I have been waiting for the hook in the story when we would get to go back, and I think it's now. I think it's soon. Cause. I mean, y'all kind of yelled at me last stream. Yeah, I've been like Lilo at the door, just waiting to go in. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you guys yell at me because I accepted the quest from Tataru to go to the Crystal Tower before we watched the Shadowbringers trailer, and you're like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that quest. That's in Shadowbringers and you haven't watched the trailer yet. I was like, oh god, guys, please. It's just Tataru. It's fine. And I was like, wait, can I actually do this? Should I wait till I see the trailer? Is this gonna spoil something for me from the trailer? Do I need to see the trailer before I do this? And they were like, no. I'm sort of surprised you didn't give in to temptation before stream. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Oh, we didn't see Tataru Glam? Oh, I got you. Don't worry. I can show you. Look at her. God, she looks so good. She looks so good. That's my baby. That's my Miso. I would die for her. I would die for her. Let's go down here. I also have a new title called Under the Moonlight. I was like, ooh, this seems fitting for what we're doing right now. It's her. It's her. Oh my god, it's her. Alright, if I get off of this for a second. Hello, Binks. Oh, I'm right. I can't do glamour plates here. I will show you the Tataru Glam later, but let us take a moment to just admire Shadowbringers Miso and her little black horns that have suddenly sprouted, giving some credence to the theory that she is both Rayla and Zayan. Sorry. She is Zayla and Rayanne. My god, I mixed them up in my head because I think there's something in the Dragon Prince that is very similar, and I keep messing it up because of that. Is her gear in need of repairs? Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Don't come at me. Oh, hello, friends. Hello. Look at you guys. You look so good. Everyone got the memo that it's like time to be red and black. Everyone got the memo. Hello, friends. Hi, Autumn. Hi, Evelyn. Y'all are looking so fab. Let me dote. If you want your Miso dote, don't forget to come say hello. Don't forget to come say hello. Zulk's here as well. Oh gosh. Don't faint. Of course, Zulk gets the dote. Look at you. You look so dapper. I love it. Running over. I'm waiting. Love the old school style Warrior of Light outfit styles of Yoshitaka Amano. I know. Yoshitaka Amano is my goat. I have loved his work ever since Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I got some new Sam Glam. All right, head on over. Head on over, chat, if you want to say hi to Miso before we get going here. It's a little quiet. I'm going to turn on my music for a bit. We get a Dota emote. Thunder, I love you so much. I love you so much. Even though you scare me with bits sometimes. Trying to find me? Yeah, of course I would be here. Look how tall you are. Good God. Oh, wow. That is an outfit. Damn. Oh! Come on, man. I just said it. Okay.
That fucking treasure trail.
Thunder, I hate you, actually. Her clothes just fell off, officer. Literally, that's Vera in a nutshell. God, that's so loud. Ah. Oh. Thank you for the $15, I guess. Dadalen. Sian Dadalen. Here's your dote. My darling. My Thailander. It's time. Hi, Luigi. Oh, big stretch. People are just stopping by to say hello before I dive into the MSQ of Shadowbringers, the first Shadowbringers MSQ. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I forgot the X of my excited. Holy shit, that scared me. Hello, Adele. My love. Hello. Hyria. God. Look at your little hair. Wait, we have the same bangs. Slay. Slay. Oh, the music just kicked back in this area. I love that. I love that. Well, hello, friends. You're making me feel very warmly welcomed to Shadowbringers, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god, look at your sword! Sorry, I get so distracted by glam in this game. Why is everyone drawing weapons? I'm scared. They're all pledging allegiance to me. Their queen, Mizono. Do you feel shadow brought? I feel a little shadow brought, to be honest. Oh my god, Circle of Dark, you're right. And the one sage. We're so hot, honestly. We're so hot. Look at that. Just a circle of, like, good-looking baddies. Hell yeah. Oh my god, is that Jeff? That's a little Jeff. Look at the little Jeff. Where's my pet emote? There we go. Just a little Jeff shark. Y'all know Jeff from Marvel Rivals? I'm the king in the north. That's me. Queen of the north. My ring is kind of getting in the way here. It's a land shark. It's a land shark. All right. Well, now that I've been properly heralded into Shadowbringers by all of these beautiful Dark Knights, I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go to the Circus Trench. Thank you, Chatterinos. I love you. I just finished my dungeon. It's time. Okay, I guess we can wait for Miskin. I guess we can wait. Wait, can I land on this thing? Can I land on this thing? I think not. Wait, I think maybe? Maybe not? I'm stuck. Nope. I have to collect kills. Dote. Alright. That's fair enough. It is quiet again. Oh my god, that mount is so good. That was a great fight. I love Shadowbringer Miso. Is Lilo barking? I think she might be okay. Hop a server and stuff? Okay. Lilu's barking. I'm gonna give her a second and hopefully we're okay. We have an ad starting anyways, so we might as well wait until after the ad to get going. I don't want anyone to miss anything. It's a PvP mount. Yeah, she's been sort of like standing at the door and barking. She can come in, and if I wait long enough, she does come in. So it's not like she's like stuck or anything. But I think she's, I don't know, wanting attention. Wait, I didn't see you, Araceli. Let me give you your dote. Aw, you're so cute. Look at that hair. That's cute hair. Oh my god, I need this jacket in a big way someday. And your little socks. Oh my god. That is you. I'm slowly but surely remembering everyone's name and connecting them to their in chat. Amada's here. Here's your dote. You get a dote and you get a dote. No, we haven't actually started yet, Tempest. We haven't. We watched the trailer again because, like, why the fuck not? But we haven't actually done any of the quests yet. Lilu is barking now. It fucks? Let's find out. Oh my god, look at you and your capybaras over there. Adorable. Alright, let me just go double check on Lilu real quick. I'll let y'all hang out with everyone from chat while I go do that. We have an ad break starting anyways, so yes, I will be right back. I just gotta check on my doggo. Bye. Okay, I forgot I need to turn the kitchen light on. I think when it gets dark, she gets scared to jump through her door because she can't see. Don't forget that there is a Mog event going on. You can check out under Duty Collection and Mog Pendium. Ooh. Weekly objectives are usually easy reward. Alright, maybe at the end of stream we can do something like that. Alright, we're still waiting for people to come out of ads, so... Oh, you have a regular old cloud? That's cute. That's cute that you have just a regular, not golden cloud. Yo, Ryu! Yeah, P-Cloud. Fellow Aura. I dote upon you. On a Mappo run? Like a treasure hunt? I don't think anything will ever top the treasure hunt we did at the end of Heaven's Ward, I think it was. We literally, at least like 5 different times, it was like, door slam, and then we got like saved. Like, it was just like, no, just kidding, you actually do win. Treasure hunts get Mog bonus currently? Ooh, that was a great run. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever top that. You got a fake door? But consecutively, like almost every single door in that dungeon was fake. It was so fucking fun. All right, thank you for stopping by, chat. Here we go. It's Shadowbringers time. Wait, I'm gonna give all of y'all. There we go. That's for everybody. Yay! We should do a group photo. Aww. Maybe after. We'll do it later, maybe. Sorry, I'm just so pumped. I wanna start. Have fun? Oh, I will. Do you know it lets you pick the wrong door when it rainbow highlights a treasure door? Wait, what does that mean? Say that again in different words. Where's this? Oh, here we go. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. God. The Saint Koinak Ferryman. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm stuck, step bro. Oh god, not the Emiliath. Wait, is that the Faria stuck? Never mind. I always assume that that is an Emiliath emote because it looks like her whale. It would be nice and rainbow highlight the correct one to advance. Oh, I don't think I've seen that before. Hi, Powerless. I am so ready. I'm not ready. I'm ready. Am I ready? Are we ready, chat? It's a Vaporeon? Yeah. I don't even want to think about that. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. We're so ready. We're so back. We're so back. Heading to the survey site, madam? It's on the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Take the boat to the survey site? Fuck yeah, we are. Fuck yeah, we are. Oh! Oh. Tataru's already here. Hoary Boulder is here. The goat. A boat to the goat. Oh wait, can I do... I can't do glamour blades here. Oh, can I? Wait, where is it? Where's the new one I made? There it is. There's the Tataru glam. That one's pretty good. Oops. Come on, let me do the thing. It won't let me grab both. There we go. What do y'all think? This is a coochie out look I see. She's got shorts on. What do you mean? Oh, sorry, overlapping music. Thank you for letting me know. I had only put it on because it had stopped in the area. We should be good now. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, chat. Jeez, I just completely blanked it out. What do you think? Stick with current glam or go with the Tataru glam? Yeah, I like the one I'm wearing more too. Personally. This one feels more like it should be dark night glam rather than sage glam. They're shorts, excuse you. They are not underwear. Tataru. This is so interesting.
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
A pile.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change our look. We've found bugger all without you.
Biggs and Wedge.
Biggs! Wedge!
Wait, Wedge has a crush on Tataru, doesn't he?
Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
As he should. As he should.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
No, I think they've had voiceovers before, because I remember them distinctly being... Well, I remember Biggs being Scottish. He doesn't mind mental lore, same. He seems to act like he has a crush on Tataru.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
Do you reckon you could wedge in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Look at her!
Oh, I'll be
I'm so
fine.
obsessed.
This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
She... Oh, what did I find?
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in.
What is this?
What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Oh no, not...
Now I have you.
You are
Okay.
right.
What's happening?
Am I too close to the crystal now?
Stay
This-
with me.
This seems problematic.
Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
It's supposed to happen? This
Throw
sucks.
wide the gates that we may pass.
Stop saying that.
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
Is it my soul's time to get yoinked? Oh boy, the flashbang. Oh, damn. Where am I? Is this snow or stars? Oh, shit. Not sure if flying or falling.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot win. Away with you.
I must say your spirited accounts always comes in welcome change.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Your time has not yet come.
Minfilia. I think. I mean, it looked like her when we last saw her. What is that? Oh, it's this guy. Warrior of Darkness Man? Where the hell? Oh, but it's pretty here.
From endless dreams I awake. Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
Chocobo. Oh, wait.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
Did he always have that accent?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time.
Hello?
And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
It's skipping through dialogue automatically. I don't know if I changed something by accident that I didn't mean to do.
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when.
Too much sunlight. Too much light.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it.
My guy, I'm not trolling you.
Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
Yeah, me and Miso are twinning right now.
Roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Oh, we are lost.
Go on now, friend. They'll take good care of you in the crystarium.
Crystarium? Oh. The song is hitting already.
To dizzying heights it rises, the gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Oh, man. Ah! I did not expect this to go from 0 to 60 so fast. I got chills. I got chills. It's like here but not. And we do know there's the one place that is like dying because it's got too much light. I think I'm going the right way. I can't even use any of my mounts. Or meant to hoof it. Does that mean this is where all our friends are? Am I just like unconscious somewhere now? Look at it. Holy shit.
Halt.
Is this our first? For those who originally played, is this the first Vera?
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
Ooh, I love her voice. She is serving. Also, any Vera that have this hair, that's like peak Vera for me.
This is the threshold of the crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Yes, ma'am. Anything you say.
From where do you hail?
Oh god, I don't know if I should say that. Yeah, Miso,
do you
where?
Take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Oh, fuck.
Had you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment.
It didn't, though.
And I will not suffer you to pass.
Alright, she hates us. I'm not happy about that. Oh! Oh, okay.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
What? No. Oh no.
Everything all right, Captain?
Is that?
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater, and a weak one at that.
I didn't think we would see him so soon. Still with the hood, eh?
Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Crystal, what?
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
I have some objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
She sounds so not happy about that.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
She still doesn't like you? That hurts my feelings. I didn't lie to her.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
I didn't lie to her. She just doesn't know the place where I live. Yeah, you got some answers to give me, buddy.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
I didn't exactly have a choice. So, like, sure, you're welcome.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you are still able to make the crossing unharmed is a great relief.
That is not a relief to me, actually.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections, or shards. The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
You could have asked. You know, there was a whole lot of headaches and, like, mindfuckery and my friends sort of passing out and their souls being gone that was really concerning, and it doesn't exactly warm me to your cause. It's kind of like, oh, sorry, that didn't exactly go as planned. Do you have any idea how much trouble you've caused? Is what I want to say.
That is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you.
Okay, now you have a lot to explain.
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
It's kind of like, I'm gonna answer all your questions, but not that one. I'm starting to get annoyed. It's complicated.
Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Did notice that.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Holy shit.
And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them. The creature you saw earlier was one such monstrosity.
That's really disturbing.
It was to save the First from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
How did you hear from me, like, not in my world?
And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try, for in saving the First, you would bring salvation to the Source as well.
Okay, you got my interest.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the crystarium.
You, apparently. You did that. %, and that guy that helped us literally got chomped, swallowed whole. And he looked so much like the guy who, like, helps you at the beginning of A Realm Reborn, too. He looks like that guy. Woke up to sins of the world and everything. God. Oh, wow.
Such a proud and vibrant city. The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Alright, the place is really nice. Novrant. The Prelude in Violet. Did my webcam move? It did. Don't judge me, chat. I'm just particular, okay? To the crystarium. Oh my god, look how pretty. The Prelude in Violet title makes a little bit more sense now. Oh, hello, friends. Adjust 1 inch. Yes, I'm sorry. I am very particular that way. Whoa. Oh, there's Father. Haha. I don't know if he's AFK. Yeah, he's AFK. He's got the little chair. What a welcome. Y'all were waiting for me. I didn't give SPO his dote yet. I think I doted on everyone else. I don't think you got your dote today. That dote can travel. Look at that. Aw, look at us. There's Father. I hear him now. Oops. The power of love. Oh wait, I'll let Father get in here. I am Dote Sharpshooter, it's true. Get in here, Chatterinos. We'll take a nice little group picture. Whoa, look at the crystal! Oh, it's so pretty here. Alright, let me take a quick screenshot. I'm gonna wait for SPU to turn back around. That's so cute. Oh, that's a really cute shot, actually. Where else would we be? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna drop this in the Discord. A real quick. Under the screenshots thread in the Final Fantasy category, Aw, thank you all for coming over here and like welcoming me to the area. That's so cute of y'all. That's so cute. I love this town. It's very pretty. Hi, weirdo boy. How you doing today? All right, everybody. I have to go yell at this guy over here, so I hope you will excuse me. What's going on? Cookies, thank you, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Black Wolf. Damn, that's a very appropriate name. Wah! Oh, what's going on? Sorry guys, I'm not taking any more minions right now. I'm only rocking the black coral, so do not give me minions, okay? Hours ago? Wow, you came back just in time? Yeah, not to be rude, I just can't accept any more minions. I just wanted you to see the name. Is it like a blue-footed booby? Because that's like a real bird. Did I not accept this already? Hello? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, I know about a blue-footed booby. It's a bird. It's a blue-footed booby. There's also a bird called a titmouse. All right. I have to yell at the crystarium, actually. Yeah, there are great tits out there. And here we are. Welcome, my friend, to the crystarium. Oh, we got a coffer. Oh, and the Shadowbringers orchestrion roll. Let's go. Let's go. The Crystal Exiarch has a request for you. I have been here all of 5 minutes. And y'all are making demands of me? Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. I'll say. But I think our conversation would be more meaningful were you to first gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit a few of the crystarium's civic leaders and glean something of this world and its predicament. Ah, so it's manipulation then. As you can see, this path will take you directly to the Aetheryte, a convenience with which I am sure you are all too familiar. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to reach all the way back along your aetheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. Has anyone ever gotten fucked and not attuned to this aetherite crystal? And then not been able to get back here? After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the aetherite and head out to the left to arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find your collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokesperson, Catless. One of the people I should like you to meet. I literally did it! Oh. Another is Moren. To reach him and his captive curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps and take the exit on the left. Simply continue straight along the path until you come to large doors at the end of the path. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Braji, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the majority district of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Writing down the where now? No, I have a good sense of direction, don't worry. Very good. I can see the layout of the crystarium owes more to a historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and they will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, and they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There is unspoken rule here in peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Is there now? Once you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. To the right and to the where now? Wait, why does the quest accepted music go so hard? We get fucking guitars? Imagine giving someone directions like this. I don't think there are many other choices. Hello, Somberfell. I didn't give you your dote yet. Here you go. Alright, I think the first place we go is up the stairs. Oh wait, no, Aetheryte Crystal. Holy shit. It's like, hey, bitch, don't forget to do this. We haven't attuned to something in a while. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distinct currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Well, that's good. Attune to this pussy. Attuning intensifies. I completely forgot where to go from here, but I will figure it out, I think. Okay, we're going the right way. Aw, man. Y'all, okay. That is an inside joke from Syra's chat. I can't believe you just quoted Syra, really? You can't believe that? That sounds very believable, actually. Normal Balmung things. Oh my god, look at these. I look at these and all I can think of is from Doctor Who. It's just like, moisturize me. It's just lacking the face. Moisturize me. Thank you, Espioid. Oh my god, I'm not the only one. He's persistent, I'll give him that. Wait, this cat girl is so cute. Did not think of that. Am I going the right way? Oh, there's someone here. Ah, Catless. Found her. Ooh, a recording node. What does this do? Bizz bizz. Oh. Alright then. Okay, so they have similar people. Rad to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if sin eaters come knocking, so it's damn sight near safer. Or it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and most civilized too, thanks to us and the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmoran layabouts. Here in the crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Well, you see... Ah, one of the Exarch's countrymen, you say. I see. Well then, I will work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. Any friend of his is a friend of ours. Oh my god, it's Katniss! I loved her in the Hunger Games. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of thin air. So it didn't exist here before. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never let us down. So, if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folks here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've all to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had the chance to settle in. Just ask for Katniss, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Your exchange with Katniss has taught you about life in the crystarium. Hi, Loose Dudes. How you doing? That's kind of a big thing to pull from thin air, I gotta say. Now I'm like, okay. Is this where G'raha Tia ended up too? Alright, where am I going now? This way. Oh, there's an aetheryte crystal here. I should attune to that. Oh, look at how cute the shards are here. Attuning. Oh, it's not that simple, is it? I have to go down. I have to go back down. Wait, I can just... Wait, I can use the crystal I just attuned to. I'm an idiot. It's not that simple. Trying to do this without moving my camera. I think I've done it. Okay, now we go this way. I think. This map is so weird. Wait. I think? Well, I might as well attune to the crystals while I'm wandering around. Hopefully you don't miss a lot. Have a good dinner, GoldenEye. Yeah, I know partially it's the graphics update. Holy. The sky here is incredible. I know it's like super dangerous and stuff because it's always light out, but as an outsider. Okay, because I have to basically go there. I definitely think I've gone the wrong way. Is this how a moth feels when they see a bug zapper? Probably. They're like, ooh, shiny. Okay, is this a hallway? I feel like that's where I should go. Oh my god, after the graphics update? Sheesh. It's honestly, I mean, like, I think it's supposed to be, right? Like, you're supposed to just feel blown away. Mission accomplished. Aw, this is so pretty. I might have made a wrong turn. Sorry, I got distracted by the pretty shiny stuff over there. Okay, there is a crystal over here. Father, you're not that sneaky. I made a turn I wasn't supposed to. It's okay. They call me Grand Moth. Oh, shit. Holy books, Batman. I want to live here. I want to live here. Wow. So many books. Yeah, me and you too. Me and you, Claire. Huh. Huh. Hi, Morin. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even? A scrap of scribbled-on parchment? Nope. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. It's a special interest. I love this nerd. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. That's actually really cool. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany that account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Bro really said, let me find you something at a first grade level. Just a moment, I shall fetch it for you. I have a picture book just for you. Fan-freaking-tastic. Ah, here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson then. Oh, he's so cute. I am a visual learner, you're right. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. So I shouldn't tell anyone I'm a Warrior of Light, right? Just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrant, and Norvrant alone, spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from the Novrant sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. In exchange, your exchange with Morin has taught you about the flood of light. That's something. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't tell anyone here that I'm the Warrior of Light, right? That might not go over well. Punch the Cineater into the tummy. Give him a tummy ache. Alright, where are we going now? I gotta head out. Okay, Golden Taco. Have a good one. The Warriors of Light are evil in this world. At least that's what it sounded like. Hello, Wither. Here is your dote. Yeah, it's very unusual for the light to be considered bad in media in general. Unless you're an orc. Then it's very bad indeed. And what did the librarian say the Warrior of Light did here? Killed the Steward of Darkness and ushered in a huge flood of light that almost killed everybody? New to the city front? The spitting head and wide eyes give you away. Welcome, my name is Braji, and I am the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Two-floored by half. I have a feeling this guy maybe doesn't have a British accent if he doesn't like fancy words. In any case, the merchants stock a range of equipment for Dawn, such as yourself, so finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. Did you say drawn? I'm Aura. Aye, something wrong? Let's see if we can't what accent am I going for here? Let's see if we can't straighten this. My god, no. No. Let's see if we can straighten this out. Those two in front of us, the shorter one is Hume. The taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual over there is Galgant. Whilst the one with the horns is a Drawn, like you. And then you have the large, scaly chaps with the long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zune. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious to know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry, you should find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I shall be here to answer your questions. The peoples of the first. It's like, okay, everything here is the same, but different. Got it. That won't be confusing at all. Oh, but it's so cool in here. It makes sense that a lot of the light would be like filtered out. You know, because they would want some sunlight, but you're probably so sick of it. Father, you're so dramatic. You're so dramatic. Let me just attune on your corpse. Blue mages are so quirky. These stories are drawn out. I will ban you. Oh, I could have just... Rah. Yeah, you better run. I'm too pretty to ban. Yeah, but you got no knees. Alright, I guess we go talk to our friend in the hood. Category 2 blue moment. Okay, we got an ad starting. So I guess I'll wait. A little slap. Alright, we're gonna wait the ads out. They've got ads starting in about 30 seconds. And I don't want y'all to miss any of the content, so... We'll wait. We'll wait. Deserved? Yeah. Don't you be laughing in the background. At least not all the time. I wrote everything down in a notebook. That's a good idea, actually. Aw, thanks, Dandelion. Enough time to run to 7-Eleven and get a 7-Eleven branded raspberry Gatorade? Sheesh. Alright, well, we got an ad going. I'm gonna go pee. Alright, ad is up. I'm gonna be right back. And then we're gonna talk to this motherfucker. I'm sure he's nice. I just don't like him right now. Hey! I'm in here. Come on, man! How many knocks are we doing over here? And we almost have a hype train. Why were there 2 knocks? I see one. Oh, Evington and Kale? Kale, come on. Sorry, I need a second. I'm just checking something. Saiwa is sweeping. Just remember, y'all, please don't follow me too closely. Like, give me some space when I'm doing MSQ. It gets a little bit distracting when you're everywhere for me, so just a little bit, just a little bit. I know you're excited, and that's okay. Just a little bit more space, please. Go sub to the YouTube. Yes, we're aiming for at least 100 subs, and we're really close. We're like halfway there. Hey, it's not just Father. There's a lot of people here, okay? Don't make me raw. I'm a badass. He is the biggest target. You're not wrong. He's very obvious. Alright, we got 1 more minute of ads. An option would be to go on a different server and hide which one it's on. I mean, but I don't mind that people visit. I don't mind that part at all. I just, you know, boundaries are fine. Boundaries are good. I don't know if you're in here, lover dogs, but please do not follow me. Parking myself at Aetherite, have fun. Thank you, I appreciate that. Like I said, I know you guys are excited. You can turn that off though, Vince. You can turn that off. Yeah, a lot of people are on my friends list at this point. I maybe should be more careful about that, but I feel bad turning people down when it's live, so I'm just, as long as no one is going to be abusing and following me around too much, they're usually pretty chill. They're usually pretty chill. The friends list does make it a little bit difficult. Alright, I think we're back from ads, and we're also close to Hype Train. Which is very cool. But no pressure or anything. Look at your little kangaroo. Alright, let's see if this guy will actually tell us something useful now. What do y'all think? Are you gonna actually tell us something useful? But he's just walked right through his legs. You can now hide people when you put them on the blacklist? Oh, that's nice, because I feel like blocking used to not do anything in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, it's weird that when you don't unfriend someone that it doesn't remove you from their friends list, which it definitely should. Alright. Alright, jerk face. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yes, and it's very similar but different. That's good for the blacklist. That's good to know. Oh. Okay. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. Sorry, I'm just trying to get close to my desk here. Ah, there we go. I understand it was something of a chore, but 'twas necessary for you to grasp these things before we proceed. Not the book report! As for the Crystal Tower's origins, you may have noted that the details were sparse, and the structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety? Holy shit! Wait, but it still exists on the source too. So is it like existing in both at the same time? It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing. Although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Oh, so it might disappear in the future. That's good to know. The Crystal Exarch is finally ready to discuss the matter of your comrade's whereabouts, but first, such hydration. This was not my intent. Off to bed. Good night, Mr. Hello. I'm gonna feel about Shadowbringers however I feel, don't worry. You have done as I requested, and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfill my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. Yes, thank you, finally. Are you going to, lover dogs? Good night. This is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters. However, I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Oh, I would. She would ask about Grahatia. She would. She would. I'm not familiar with that name. Is there something I should know? That's so disappointing, dude. An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. Bro. That's so disappointing! I was like, finally we get to know what happened to Grahatia. And then it's like, nope, no idea. Who's that? Omega lol, Omega lol, Omega lol. Who, Megalo? I'm so sad right now. I am so sad right now. I gotta clean my room. Okay, Demon Slayer. Maybe we'll see you later. Greetings, madam. The Exarch awaits you within. I don't even want to see him now. Enter the Crystal Tower, I guess. I guess. Oh, but it is pretty, though. Oh, the Exarch. Okay. Oh, wow.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Yay, that design on the floor reminds me of like when we get the Heidelin like crystal circle. It reminds me of that. Sorry, I had to close my eyes to like picture it. Oh god, the deep blue and gold is quite nice.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
You're right, if you say so.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions.
Yes!
To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their
But
arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
What do you mean by that?
In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted.
Oh, great! So they might have been here for like how long?
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
Great. Amazing. Love that for me.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
5 years?
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
They must have thought we forgot about them. That's so sad.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Did Thancred just show up naked again? He's gotta stop doing that. He's gotta stop doing that. There's no way that this is an accident. Bro just wants to be free. Oh boy.
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
I'm sorry, what? No. You fucked this up? Exarch, you are going to fix it? You are going to bring my friends home? No modesty squirrel this time? I'm a little disappointed about that, actually. Oh, yeah, just racking up the L's. I'm so sad. this up for 5 years straight. What have they been up to?
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
Okay.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
How do we know that?
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
That's not good.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
Okay.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction. Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity. Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
Well, that's nice actually, except for the bringing me here against my will without knowing that I could actually go back. I'm sorry, can we go back to the part where I die?
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
And prevent my death, right? Right?
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Yeah, but you're gonna keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
I have never heard someone say that. Without regret being like a chance, you know?
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Okay, I guess. It's like, I know you don't trust me, but what if we were friends? What if we were friends now? Okay, most expansions start off, I won't say slow, but they kind of like, you know, ease you into it. Not Shadowbringers. You're all in, like both feet right away. It's a little jarring. The water is cold. The crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Which is, as it turns out, perfect. Our path will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Yeah, ass getting kicked right away. That was probably the merchant's room. I don't even want to think about it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to think about it. Guess I'll attune to this shard while I'm here. Oh, I already did it. Okay. Oh. It is pretty here, though.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
It's so quiet.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
That's good.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the crystal tower here.
How convenient.
And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower.
Also convenient.
Some of which may be familiar to you.
Grahatia? Oh.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld.
Rowena cackling into the void. Fucking poetics.
Avan Kerm Sin?
What?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
Bro has a fucking Tinkerbell?
Ooh, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
We have pixies here? Alright, this guy is Peter Pan.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm.
Hello?
And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
She's cute.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Oh!
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Uh-oh, you make a what now?
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yes?
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass.
Oh no, she's Scottish.
From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
I am an adorable sapling? I'm okay with this.
Raise your hand.
Am I attuning to the pixie? Very
'Tis
interesting.
done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
She sounds so excited.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Probably Tataru.
Consider it done.
The implication that Thancred arrived not only naked but toothless?
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
Oh no. I feel like Tataru is just the message person, you know?
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the crystarium.
She's cute.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
More Vera. I feel like Tataru will inform Kryle. Oh, it's they. I'm sorry. You now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Oh, good. Well, they are so cute. Pixies are non-binary. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. Now, what we need is a non-binary option for characters. That would be so great. That would be amazing. Having more pronoun options would be awesome. Wouldn't that be lovely? I mean, if it exists in characters in the game, then it should exist for playable characters. You know? Where are we going? A lot of work? No, I mean, they replaced pronouns between characters. They would just need to replace them. The same way they do when people change their gender in the game. The voice stuff would be a little bit more difficult, I admit. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest and recuperate. We shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the practical concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Misono. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Oh my god, I just know, cause like the weather is always here and it just says everlasting light. It's just everlasting light. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready. Would you care to retire? Alright. Let's see this room. Oh, hi Phoenix. I like hanging out on Ski Stream. We got the pure flashbang world. Okay, that's familiar. It's quite cozy. It's not the same, is it?
You
This can't be good, right? This can't be good. This can't be good. We do not get a break. You do not get a break in Shadowbringers, like, ever.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Yeah, that's... Please don't tell anyone.
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Can people not normally hear you?
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness.
Every time I, like, feel like I have a small grasp on what's going on, the game's like, nope, you don't. What the fuck is this?
My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one,
Ardbert.
looking back.
Ardbert.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Oh, right.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? A 100 years. 100 long years.
That's tough. He's a force ghost.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
But I can see him.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift. I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
He's just been wandering for like 100 years?
Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I think I'm finishing what you started.
You were summoned to save the first.
That's gotta be a kick in the ass.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it. Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that.
This poor guy.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
And ghosts, apparently. This bed does not look comfy. Miso's like literally like laying in bed just staring at the ceiling like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck is this? What is going on? They need some blackout curtains? Well, I do think a lot of this glass is meant to filter the light a little bit. But holy shit. And it keeps happening. It just you get one what the fuck moment after another. Like, hasn't this guy been through enough? Clean your axe? I don't know if he can, though. Like, let's be real. Whatever he looks like, I'm pretty sure that's how he sees himself last. If that makes sense. I guess I probably should just use the crystal to go. New world, everlasting light, ghost Ardbert, Thancred's naked, and maybe has no teeth. I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. We have not stopped. We have not stopped once. Oh my god, it is so bright out though. This way? Alright, let's go talk to the Crystal XR. Do you have a name? Can we have a name at some point? Ah, Mr. Smizono, the XR awaits you within. He's so lucky his room is cool. Like, he's so lucky. His name is Chris, stop it. The way all of y'all are just saying Chris. Thought you named him Jerkface? Oh yeah. Well, that's convenient. Portal to the source.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest?
Nope. Not really. Not really. You got ghosts.
I was not aware the room was haunted. And you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
And just like doesn't even, he's like, oh, okay, I didn't know that there was a ghost there. I'm sorry about that. But not disturbed in the slightest that there was a ghost.
Now,
thanks.
Let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Someone to Broken Warrior Blade, does he not know what I've been through?
This map shows the lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
A new map. If I knew it was haunted, I would have charged a double.
The crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Of course, Urioshe is living with the fairies.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest. Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Of course.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the crystarium.
Do I get to pick?
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Of course Alphino goes there.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang.
They could not be more different, and I love that.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters.
Why'd she go there?
In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Atta girl.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
A mount?
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
A what?
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Where there is a Starbucks? God, I hope not. Welcome to Starbucks. I'm going to go find Alice first. Ready to depart for Amarang? Amarang? Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. I did promise to not leave her alone, so I think it makes sense to go see her first. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassad. He is a master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him in the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. I mean, I guess I could get both. I'll get both quests, but I'm gonna go see Alice first. You will visit Alphino in Calusia. Then, excellent. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here is a letter of introduction presented to Zemjmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphino, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. God, accepting the quest is so satisfying because of the guitar. Oh yeah, the rant she must have gone on, like, this is a really bad time, okay? She probably tore him a new one, and you know what? I love that for her. Okay, which one? Which is the one where we're going? Alright, we're going that way. I'm not attuned to that one? Heck. Don't laugh at me, father. Went fucking Columbo on his ass, eh? Yeah, that's the one. What about the crystalline kind? It even rhymes better than the crystalline mean. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. I genuinely don't know. Wait, where's the aetherite? I'm gonna tune to that. Zook, my goat. Should have been. Oh, it's just one more thing, actually. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Armorang, are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there. As a matter of fact, we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. Off to the unforgiving sands we go. You can also use your Aether Compass to assist with locating Aether Currents in new regions. The Aether Compass can be found under Collection, blah 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 blah. Duty Finder. Yay, more Aether Current hunting.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armorang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
It's really chill music. I love it. Oh, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch letter said I was to take you to the inns at Journey's Head, which is where Alice, your friend, is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mord Souk and break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. We're making a pit stop. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Oh good, I can use mounts here. Who's a good Torgo? You're a good boy. Southwest. Well, that's not where I'm going. Oh my god! The Gigantenders! Oh my god, are we gonna see a Cactuar? Is this where the Cactuar are? Man, okay, the sky looks really cool. Even though it's the horrid everlasting light. Oh, there's an Aether Current. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross that river of sand, you need to turn you around and feast your eyes on that. On what? What are we looking at here? They built him big, didn't they? That's Crystarium, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was one of Novrand's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying, most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than a marrow roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait till you see Mordsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Yes, I did see the Aether Current. Soup. It's soup season, and I'm so pumped about it. I love soup when it starts to get chilly out, which it has been doing. Aether alert! Aether alert! We got it. Roar, roar, roar. Any other nearby? To the west. These vocalizations in the songs are like, oh, they're so haunting. Hungarian goulash? Ooh, yeah, all you have to do is add some water if it's too salty. I make a crystalline mean tan ramen. Making a lot of it. Here we are, Mordsuk. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. I need to see something here. Currently equipped with recommended gear. Okay, we can't use glamour plates here, so that's good. I have a couple of things. High 80s, low 90s. Today I woke up being 37. Oh my gosh. Hello, Father. I'm getting some stuff. I cannot. There's no recommended gear. Sage. So none of these are better than what I have, so that's disappointing. It's supposed to be warmer later today. Not today, later this week. But right now it's quite cold. It's almost freezing. Like, it was 3 degrees Celsius when I woke up today. Yeah, I think I was tomed up. And we attune. Hi, Cozy. How you doing? Attuning. I'm a tuna salad. This place is wild. Alright, where are we going now? This way. Oh, I can't wait to see Alizé. Even though Alizé is probably the one that has, like, been gone the least amount of time. Killing me with that broken ass gear? Hehehe. I do it to bug you. Mordsuk, Not just full of Mord, but Humes of all manner, and all manner of others too. It has long since been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood. So the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you been aboard before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you can never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Genjen? I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Did Zero die? It's fine. Oh look, a mender. See, we're good. It's fine. Y'all can stop yelling at me. Father would be like, I could have fixed it for free. It's so wild because like the like sound of the light. The sound of the light is like jarring a bit. I can't believe you just spent gil to mend your gear. Yeah. On purpose. Just to mess with you a little bit. Yeah, it's like tinnitus for your ears and your eyes. Like that's... I like it being sunny out, but I don't know if I could do it all the time. My god, I can't believe Father made me use gil to bend my gear. I understand completely why Alice came here. Gabu-related reasons. This explains some things.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
I like it when it gives me voice actors because now I know how to mimic the voice a little bit.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Let's go.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too, many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mordsook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
They should meet the Brave Loxes.
That is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
Much money?
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
I sense a fetch quest.
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
It's a good...
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
So cool.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Oh god, everyone just like...
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
I did not want this kind of attention.
I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Now that is a good idea. Amazon Day? Crack your coin purse feels vaguely unwholesome. It is a little... yeah, I see what you mean by that. That is a Tim Curry-ass voice. You're not wrong. I like him. Yeah, Suk is Arabic and Hebrew. Wait, you should have known the Hebrew first. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. Oh God, why are you here? You're not actually giving me gil, are you? What are you doing? Come on, man. It wasn't that much gil. Fine. I'm sorry. No, what are you doing? Nah. Come on, that's too much. Is that 1 million? You just gave me 1 million gil. You can hit the cancel button. It just feels mean to do that. I didn't ask for it. I mean, okay, I jokingly asked for it. Oh my God. Time to come buy a house. All right, we have an ad right now, so I'm gonna go pee. Thank you for the 100, or thank you for the 1 million gil. I appreciate it. No knocking while I'm gone. I mean it. God. I was walking that time. I ran into the door frame. Thank you so much. Wasn't me. No, it was Aristu. I could see it. I hate that soundbite. It gets me every time because it is directional. So like every time it happens, I'm like, it feels like it's beside me. I just got food delivered to you. Oh, you got extra trolled. Cold and I am accepting guilt as well. Only 200 mil? You are slacking. You are slacking. I feel like I don't know what I've spent money on. I have a decent amount. But that's mostly because people give me stuff. Literally, the first thing that happened on one of my first streams was Syra gave me like a million gil, and I was like, "What the frick?" Now I'm at 199. Sorry about that. Just checking some stuff while we wait for the ads to go away. I just need to clear some notifications. Turning into a single-player game for me recently. Not interested in grinding anymore. I just wait for new content. That's fair. I think it's like however you want to play. Alright, I believe we are back from ads. I try to only run ads once an hour, and I always pause ads during, or I always pause content during ads so you don't miss anything. Obviously, there's some stuff that, like, if I can't pause it, then it's kind of rip, but for the most part, I try not to do content when y'all are in ads. But I appreciate you watching the ads because it does support me, so thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's get some food. Oh, I don't know if I want this, actually. Welcome to Run Runs, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Run Run's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in, target food stuff and inspect. Oh, God. Drag, rotate camera. It says I can zoom in. How do I zoom in? That is my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with my special spicy spices. Some may find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Oh no. Oh, frog skewers. That's not so bad. Oh, you'll like those chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. I'm not sure I want my meat challenging. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it is still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. These are bugs, these are bugs, these are bugs. Everyone's favorite plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wriggler, you will never want any other treat. I'm good, thanks. In the desert, in the desert, in the desert, in the desert, in the desert. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? Eat the worms? I don't like the phrase glazed wiggler. I kind of want the mush loaf. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold. I think just vegan is the way to go here. And done. 1 Vobertit honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Okay, cool. 40 mush loaves. Eat the worms like the lizard you are. Stop it. Oh, why is it so crunchy? No, why is it so crunchy? I have fought literal gods, but the mush loaf is about to take me out. Literally fight gods. But desert food? Nope. Xeno should have tried mush loaf. Maybe would have got somewhere. Poor Miso. Am I gonna be stubborn? No. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite. She like me for real. Consider your coin purse correct. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Genjen will be pleased to honor you honored ours. Am I okay? You are keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns! That is a funny way to put that. No returns. Oh, we're going this way. Father, don't jump like that. That scares the shit out of me when people just fall out of the air. No takesy-backsies. I was watching from here, Miso. You honored our custom and with great relish. That scared the shit out of me. You would always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amanarang, we are here to provide. Did not mean to fall like that. I just leveled up on that god-forsaken food. And I have acquired offensive magic mastery. Wow. Oh, doses too. Oh my god, my spells have leveled up. My spells have leveled up. Where are my actions and traits? I have all these on here, right? Heima? Flemma? Oh, Flemma. You ate like 20? No, I shared, okay? I shared. XP buff, baby. Yeah, I guess I should maybe drink some milk. I forgot about that. Oh, it goes to your hotbar automatically? Okay, that's good. You know what? I think I kind of need this. In the sun. Oh, wait. Khazard is impressed by your gastronomic fortitude. I am not. Wahaha, you have courage, my friend. Ronrod's wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy you. I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm chilling. Oh, offering your services, are you? I, while an assistant, would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt for some here, or for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You'll just need to do the lifting and carrying. Hi, bunny. The relish was not that great. I will go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. You may view the market receipt at any time during this quest by using the key items menu. Okay. Table cactus, Thonthon, iron ore, Toll. I'm sensing a pattern with the names. Nabath Arang Antiques, Meal. To be collected from Mool. Behul. It goes to your hotbar automatically. Oh, yeah, I already read that. My bad. Hungry again already? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. Oh, are these just fooling me? Don Don. Woo woo, okay. Zin Zin? Crate of cracked armaments? Aha, this looks like one. Kassad sent you, didn't he? Right. What kind of ore was it again? Oh no, iron ore? Of course, that would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Skittish board. Whoa, that thing's cool. Can I ride it? Poorly scribed flyer. Oh, am I out of the thing? Oh no, I'm still in it. Ah, Mulmul! Table cactus. Nabath Arang Antiques. Yeah, I'm sure a lot happens in the expansions. Hey, no touching! That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Kassad sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh no, 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 no. About the Rang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Aha. Now, what was that last one again? Ah, yes, table cactus. Lift with your legs, not with your back. You came with Kassad, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Okay, I always thought all of them were gonna make me, like, tell them what I needed. So I kept checking. It's so quiet, and all I hear is, like, that glaring sharpness of, like, the light. How do people not go crazy out here? It's, like, very unsettling. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yeah, I'm, like, really good at my job. I don't know if you know this, but, like, where I come from, I'm, like, fucking amazing. Oh, that's a lot. All right. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Stranger in a strange land, banger song. Unfortunately, our efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman to sort out this mess. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twaddle your thumbs. Kassad, feels like an age since I last saw you. She's pretty. He does have the Hanzo hair, you're not wrong. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet Alice. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Well, that's convenient. Wait, I know who you are. Alice's told me so much about you. You're Miso, aren't you? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Jesseline. I work as a carer in the inn. I've got to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Oh. Do you want me to take over as Misono's guide, Cassard? My shopping is all done and packed for the road, so it wouldn't be any trouble. It would be great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the air for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of harrowing, and I'll send you back to the crystarium. Oh, Alice is so good. Tesleen is eager to set off. Alice has been desperate to see you, Misono. Let's get you to her sooner rather than later. Yeah, she'll be pissed if you don't. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see it, the top of the rock spires here. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and I'll meet you outside. Think she'll be impressed by my piss cloud? To the south. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alice was always saying how much you... let's get going, shall we? I am quite impressive. You're not wrong. Wait, Twitch is on this map? I should probably put cardio on myself. Yeah, mobs are now my level again. I love that for me. Oh, look, a bird. Haha, I summoned it before I read chat. Get wrecked. You sense a hostile presence? Okay. I did! Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, holy match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she never was... that makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent now. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. She's like, man, Alice was right about you. Look, there's Twitch on the map. Alright, might as well fight the sand mole. Due to stream delay, you didn't summon it before chat? Okay, well, I didn't see chat when I summoned it, alright? It's not my fault you didn't reload the stream. Okay, the music here, the fighting music is so good. And this isn't even boss music. Nope. Oh, tab. Now we go up, I guess. Oh, not the big door! Not the tortoise! I hate to kill dogs in this game. Yeah. And I forgot to see where the Aether was. To the south. I shan't be going there, I fear. Oh, I have to go back up and let her know it's fine now? Have you checked your stats recently? No. Maybe? Oh, thank goodness you're back. I couldn't hear the howling and snarling from here. Or I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Dreadful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Alright, now we can go south, right? Surely? I think I'm full on attacker. We'll level 10 on attacker. I don't see anything else I can do. Okay, we might actually be able to find that Aether Current on our way. Oh god, the hands. Those things are horrifying. They got the just grabbers. No, I don't want to fight you. I just want to proc the music, okay? This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Oh, this is what... Welcome to the inn, Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the crystarium since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you a full explanation. Oh, this is about to be sad, isn't it? It's about to be sad. Sorry, I'm trying to tilt my chair. There we go. So I can sit up a little for a bit. Tesleen casts a gazer on the inn, hoping to spot Alice. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her up there. It's not far. Just head south and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Down, 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 down. First, we're gonna tune to the crystal. Increased chocobo rank? You're giving me an onion? Now what do I do with the onion? Use the onion. Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you, companion. So now what do I do? Are worth 50k? Jeez. Keep leveling it? Okay. I only have the one onion, so that's fine. I think? Yeah, I only had the one onion. Unless I had more for some reason. Okay, I can't seem to pick any other abilities at level 11. Is that normal? Alright, so tower is south, which is good. That there might be an aetherite, or an aether current down there. Yay, there it is. Look at that thing in the background. We talking about that thing? Looks like a big wall almost. There's like stuff stuck in it. That's a little crazy. Oh, I'm earning XP for level 11. Okay, it didn't give me level 11. I see. I mean, on the map, it kind of looked like there was almost a wave around all of the land that had been protected. And it kind of like in that book, there was almost like a similar thing. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Oh, now can you get other abilities? Good to know. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. I mean, I've been looking, chat. I've been looking. But yeah, you know me. I am very good at looking around. I will see stuff as I go. Oh. That's quite disturbing. It's like a wave. That's crazy. And it just like stopped. It's like a wave frozen in time. It looks tasty. Oh, look, the small footprints. Small footprints lead off to the northwest. I wonder if the twins look different. I mean, it has been a year for them. Oh, there are more small footprints here. I didn't even need to use Torgal. Footprints continue northwest. I have to go southwest. What are these things? I don't like them. They're like sand goblins. Oh, I'm just gonna... It's a big pull, don't worry. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I have burb. This is fine. kind of hard to avoid those things. I'm not gonna get my ass kicked by trash mobs. Go away, I can see your shadow. I can see you. Coco used to do this. I can see you. No, like literally I'd be running around and I'd be like, oh, what's Coco doing up there? And he'd be like, shit, I gotta go. Of course, it's surrounded by these things. God. That's wild. Wait, the footprints are like... What the... Yeah, back in Mordona! That literally you were clearing a path for me. It was funny. Here I'm trying to be far away from the streamer. Yeah, and I spot you. Whoa. 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 It got dark. And I cast a shadow a mile away. That was funny, actually. See, it was gonna give us a close-up of it anyways. Y'all need to chill. A sin eater. Oh, she's pissed.
Is that... It can't be.
Alice A, please focus on what you're doing. Oh, look at her.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
No.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Listen, I didn't know about the whole thing where time works differently here. Not that I know what newer here was at the time, but hopefully you'll forgive me. I think she's kind of pissed.
How are you?
Aw, her new fit is so good. Looks like Sin's back on the menu, boys.
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Oh.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
Holy shit.
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Is that what they meant by the affliction? Is that what she was talking? Oh no. Oh no.
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Light werewolves. Am I back to being... Okay, attacked. I was like, the music is going so hard. What the hell? It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And an insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. You're right, I guess they're just light zombies at that point. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear to the west. That way, you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Is this your fit for Shadowbringers? It is. Alright, I guess it's time to go kill some of these things. To the south. We're not going that way. First one's right here, and there's gonna be... I'm gonna kill this thing first, because it's gonna be a problem. They sound pretty bad. I don't see many shadows yet. There's lots of shadows. You know why? There's so much fucking light. That sounds pretty bad. Forgiven cowardice. Okay, the names are interesting here. I keep forgetting about Icarus. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Binks. They are so interesting to look at. I guess I could probably ride the rest of the way. Oh wait, we're not that far. We're not that far. Look at the little pine cone trees. What's this one called? Oh. I guess there's no sin eaters here. Nice. Very nice. This area is sin-free. Yeah, the designs are super curious. Little sand moles everywhere. Alright, this one's also called Forgiving Cowardice. Killing them would release the sins. Well, they kind of eat people. Now we gotta meet up with Alisaie. Half digested Pandora's box. I don't think that's how that works exactly. Also, you're making me hungry talking about eating sin. Me after Taco Bell. Now that is a sin. There is so much better Mexican food out there, I promise you. With a side of mush loaf? Now stop it. Now, see here. Wait, is there an aether current in here? We're getting close to one. Taco Hell? Exactly, Ordo. Exactly. Oh yeah, I could have used the aether crystal. My bad. You got another hour in you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do. How did you fare? Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That is quite terrifying, yes. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Gonna head out. Bye, Father. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the gill, I guess. Alisaie tells me you helped out on her patrol. Yeah, well, thanks. And my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always Misono this and Misono that. That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another's perspective, and I respect Misono's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Gasp. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she deserved all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Aww. I can't tell if Alice was a little jealous there. Tesleen has the air of a woman being pulled in 10 directions at once. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the markets are still waiting for me. Ugh, there are 101 things I need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? What, and twiddle our thumbs? Will you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, that's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Poniel, Todden, and Halric. Alright. They don't look so good, guys. They don't look so good. Thank you. Let me rub your shoulders, big man. Todd glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Oh, this is a child! He does not look so good. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. So like it's like they don't, I don't know if they're like that because they're like depressed at what's happening to them, or it's part of the change. You've seen to the patients. How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to that discussion then. I was going to take Misono out to Mordsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Miso. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Of course. Yes, technically, they are the same race as Miso. Unfortunately, there's something a little off about them. Oh wait, I can actually just teleport to the Aetherite Crystal. Let's use Father's money to be lazy. Aw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. If you are here and you normally watch Overwatch, I promise you, I do play Overwatch still. We just play Final Fantasy on the occasional day. Usually every other day. Ron. No, it's just Ron actually. I did all that attuning. Oh ho, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, you were looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given originally you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a more merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? A lot. Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. Alright, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. I was kind of hoping LSA would be like, no, they're good. Trust. Mordsuk guard. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them? I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we? Oh, wow.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond?
Not much.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Aww.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Like, people who live here specifically, or like everyone in this world?
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh, man.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
I do remember that, yes.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I want to hear about that and forget what I heard immediately before this.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
She's so sweet.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
She's so grown up. Every time I hear the sound of the light, I feel like I'm about to have a headache. Alizé is God's strongest warrior? No, for real though. Alright, we have an ad starting soon, and my earbuds are dying, so might as well take care of that. Yeah, time for a bio break. Stretch your legs. I'm gonna have a bio break as well. Dangerously close to having a savior or martyr complex, and I feel like that would be such a good story arc. That's kind of Alphino's thing though. Like, Alphino definitely has a savior complex, and it's caused him trouble in the past. He's definitely getting better. Alizé is more down to earth, I guess. Sorry, I just need to swap these. She's making a difference, like, on a smaller scale. Like, reaching out to the people kind of thing. She's unlike Alphino, she's so keenly aware of her limits and how little she feels like she can do. Alright, I got the side tone on. That sounds so much better. I can actually hear myself. Oh yeah, we were down to 12%. We were down to 12% today. Okay, that's done. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. We got an ad for a couple minutes still, so good time to stretch your legs, get some water, have a little bio break yourself, and I will be right back.
Sloppy!
Yeah! No!
Come on, man. Who did this, Coco? Of course it's you. The way Shoresy's like, yeah, after the sloppy. Just like, come on. Not like this. Not like this. Alright, we still got ads. They are so slow. I'll see the like countdown for a minute. And then it like goes away. And then it's like, I think the ad is running, but it's not. Anyway. Oh, I gotta click on this so it actually shows up. If I click off of it. Don't move the camera. Don't move the camera. Alright, we're good. Thank you for watching the ads, though. I try not to do anything content related while you're watching ads. Not that you can hear me if you're in ads right now, but I run very few ads. Wait, Billiam, why are you singing? Why are you singing? Happy Happy Joy Joy. Finger slipped? Come on. Nobody do anything silly during bathroom break, says Coco, and then immediately redeems Sloppy. Thank you, Coco. I was like, I should probably type this. We can simply gaze upon Miso, who looks gorgeous. Yeah, we don't do any MSQ. Also, I think someone was asking earlier if this is my first time doing MSQ, and I'm sorry that I'm only remembering it now, but yes, this is my first time doing MSQ. Everything you see is the first time I have seen it. And I am loving it. Every minute of it. Most every minute of it. Okay, we should be out of the ads fairly soon. Do I have emails? Pet insurance. Love that outfit with Miso. Looks pretty. How do you like the new glam? I have little horns now. Got little dark horns. Throwing back to the fact that Miso has discovered. Yes, I already saw that, Boom. You don't have to repeat stuff. Auras look so good with bangs, and this is like the first time Miso's had bangs like this. Like, she's always kind of had them. But I feel like the hair looks really good. But yeah, Miso, when she was in the Azim Steppe, felt a kinship with the Zayla. And because she has amnesia, she was kind of like, whoa, I think I had a Ran and a Zayla parent. Like, I have one of each. Like, I'm both. And ever since then, she's been having headaches. And so, very recently, because of the headaches, she has sprouted horns. And she's kind of like, whoa, what's that about? I made a little video about it. I can watch it after with you guys if you want. I know, it's a nice little dark contrast. I like it. Alright, we're back from the ads. Thank you for watching ads. I never do anything MSQ when ads are running because I don't want y'all to miss anything, just in case. So, thank you for watching the ads. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know that beyond a doubt, Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Oh boy. It's just, there's so much to unpack here. And it's not that I doubt what Alice has learned, or that, you know, she likely tried to look for some kind of cure. Because she's been here a year. But still. Something feels not right, but I don't know if it's just the, like, oh my god, there should be a way to save them. But that is, like, foolish optimism. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Oh. Thank you. Alice's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. We may not eat it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way, with a taste of happier days. Tesleen makes an effort to smile brightly. Well, nothing's gonna happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for a welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew. There's some voice acting... Wait, voicey in the next quest that is super quiet?
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Miso's so short.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
You can tell that that spot is made for a taller person.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Why am I so short?
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh no.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
But what if he has?
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Oh no.
They're coming.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Ghislaine!
Oh no.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh no. The way all the afflicted looked up, I'm like, I have chills, man. I have chills. I am not ready for this. Miso, Alice, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's out there wandering alone. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. It can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet. He won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. No, 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 no. Ah, we're headed southeast. I don't like this. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west? And now we might actually... Yeah, that's a new area. Maybe mute alerts? Okay. No audio bug? Oh, maybe they fixed it. Give me a second. I am gonna just mute alerts for bits, and I don't think we'll get a raid, but just quickly, I'm gonna mute those. Scan your surroundings of Halric and suddenly you find yourself under attack. Uh-oh. Forgiven Folly. Burb. My camera feels like tilted. I'm like, oh gosh. What's the last one called? It was called Forgiven. It was Forgiven. Oh yeah, Forgiven Cowardice. It's Cowardice, Folly. They're not quite sins. They're just kind of negative traits.
any sign of him?
Not yet.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
What if he's one of them now?
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
That looks kind of familiar. Holy fuck.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
That looks like the thing from the trailer. That looks like the thing from the trailer.
There it is! Is that... Oh no!
Oh.
Ulrich!
We have to run!
Tesleen! No!
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh no. Holy shit. What the fuck?
No, 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 no!
Forgive me, Alice.
Oh, they were not kidding. What the hell, man? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh god. I can't wait to try out this new expansion. Oh my god. How do you like a little horror in your Final Fantasy? This is like... I mean, it is October, but that is not what I was ready for. I was not expected. When you picked Alice, I had to lie down. Oh, I have made a mistake. Yes, you can turn alerts back on. Thank you. Thank you for the follow also. Oh, I know they said it was excruciating, but holy shit. Start Shadowbringers, they said. It would be fun, they said. No one's ever ready for that cutscene. Holy man. Meanwhile, Banks doing what Banks does. Let me just stab you in the heart real quick and twist the blade. I have to redo my lights a little bit. There we go. Poor Alice. After going through all that, after like seeing her mom go through that, like not Alice, but Tesline, and like believing so thoroughly in giving people a painless death, and then having to go through the most excruciating death of like herself. The bone crunching noises, sorry, just snotted everywhere. Yeah, surely it's all uphill from here, or downhill from here. The death scream, and then the like, forgive me, Alice, like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. This isn't the sweater? It's not the sweater. I think everything's just cursed now. There's no... Nothing is safe. No outfit is safe. No outfit is safe. Oh gosh. At least they put her in a cocoon with all the bone crunching noises. Gloves are off. I'm scared. And like his face too, just like nothing. It's like he's not there anymore, is he? He's not there anymore. Oh, so the cutscene happened. Ah, so you've heard of it. He's so gone. Oh my god, poor Alice. Poor Alice. My poor girl. I'm sorry, Miso. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Man. It's just so unfair. Tesslane was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Yeah, that is fucked up, man. And now we're probably gonna have to kill her. I imagine you were just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving the people the chance to say their goodbyes. No, they're just, oh god. The knife is in, and now they're twisting. Now the twisting is coming. Speak with Halric? Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. I don't think Alric wants to talk, man. Or Alice. She is so not okay. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will at least forgive me for leaving you. That you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Teslene's words ever close to your heart. His little tail. Wait! You're leaving this very moment. I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty? Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes. And a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Aegis. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if we're only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there, everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the crystarium. May not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I've gained here to hurt them. Oh. It is too quiet here. It is altogether too quiet. Speak with LSA at the Red Sarai. I have to walk all the way back there, do I? Yeah, emotional damage for sure. We're starting with the emotional damage early, I see. Early, I see. And I'm sure it won't come back to bite us in the ass like Orshifant did. Surely they wouldn't do that. These feats were made for walking and crying. Yeah, they're just getting it out of the way early so we can have a lot of fun. Too quiet, quick run by a monster for the cool music. Damn. The River of Sand. This is interesting to me. Kind of ASMR though. Kind of ASMR. Go swim in it? No, I don't think I will. Thank you. I don't think I will. Look at the desert armadillo. It's like Sable with a tail. Go fish in it then? Wait, can you? I know, the voice is, it's just so haunting and sad. Forgive me, Misono. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Novrant's sword in the light. Gods above, it feels like ages ago now. Oh, she's crying. Miss Alice, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest, Amaro. I need to return to the the crystarium immediately. Oh, as you wish. You had actual, like, IRL quicksand encounters, Fungal Silkskin? Really? I actually joked about this on the weekend because, like, my friend's kid encountered quicksand in one of his cartoons and now is, like, worried about quicksand, like, everywhere. And I'm like, you know what? As a kid, I genuinely did think quicksand was going to be much more of a concern than it ended up being. Kids shows love quicksand. Remind me to wear goggles every time we fly over Amarong again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we?
Lots of text size 10-4.
Bun, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please, and thank you. Kids so quicksand because it makes you question the ground beneath your feet, which is something you thought you could always trust. That's a fair point. Do we go do the tiers? Like, do we go do this and save Alphino for later? Like, surely there's got to be a point where it'll be like, okay, you have to go see Alphino now. Okay. Very cool. Okay, safe to do as I please. Let's go. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. Oh god, breaking your ankles? Yeah, let's not do that. And it looks like regular sand. Isn't it just like a puddle almost? 25-hour stream. The way I am actually tempted. Thank you for seeking me out, Miso. It means a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he's on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Ah, so now we go see Alfie. It's just more of a puddle and you don't panic, you just float though, you just gotta go slow in it. Yeah. Aren't they quite deep sometimes? Alright, so we definitely are gonna save Alphino's story arc for next time. What the hell? Let's go see Alfie. It's 11 o'clock. I'm a little hungry. We've been going for 5 hours. Yeah, well, that was traumatic. And a lot to think about. And it's like... the light is bad in this world, right? And it still feels evil? Which is odd, but it's a different kind. It's a different kind. It's very interesting. It's like a lot of the darkness in my world, like Miso's world, is very much based in conflict and, you know, sowing chaos and all of that stuff. It's primordial light, whatever that means. Yeah, it's like, oh, throw open wide the gates. He still hasn't explained that, by the way. He's actually explained very little. Which is still kind of pissing me off, to be honest. Throw wide, I will ban you. No, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna ban that guy. Jerkface left a lot out here. Could have warned us about the Sin Eaters. Yeah, like, I mean, he's pretty much letting everyone else explain things. He's like, yeah, go see all these people to talk about how the world works and, you know, the history here and all of that stuff. And I'm like, what about you, bitch? What are you gonna tell me? When are you gonna answer my questions? Aw, thanks, Spooky's fave. How you doing? Yeah, he could have prepared me. He could have, you know, warned me. I'm also like, if we're fighting Sin Eaters, is there also not a huge risk of us becoming one of them? Like, I feel like just because we're not part of this world doesn't mean we're, like, immune, and that is so worrying me. Who's doting? Oh, hello, Astra. I don't think I have given you your daily dote. I'm gonna go to a pretty place to log out. Yeah, the Exarch doesn't seem like a doer, you know? But I mean, he did raise an entire crystal tower in this world, so there is that. Oh, wait, these banners are so pretty. I didn't see those before. And the purpleness of these trees is also very interesting. He's vibes based. Yeah, he did steal 5 people at 5 very inopportune times. Oh, this is where we'll start next time. I gotta talk to this guy. But first I want to go to this tree. Yeah, I love the purple trees. Wait, can you have a house here? Oh, wait, is this... Oh, shit! No! I thought it was glass. 'Cause I walked on it for a second. I walked on it. I didn't expect to fall. It didn't look like I could fall, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'd be so dead. I'd be so dead. I assume that's what Father did earlier, actually. New speedrun. Oh, you're so cute with your floppy ears. Did you know that a massive subterranean water vein runs beneath the crystarium? Not only does it provide us with pristine water for drinking and growing crops, but we can even make use of it to deliver goods to nearby outposts. That is very interesting. Thank you. See, guys, I came down here for that reason. I came down to ask that question, okay? It was very important that I did that. Yeah, for the lore. They might want to put a guardrail. You're not wrong. Yeah, the Exarch needs to work on his aim. If he literally yoinked 5 other people before me. But then again, what would I do if they weren't here? I wanted to go in the tree. It looks so pretty. Yes, totally lore related, absolutely intentional. No! This is why I don't play the jump games. I don't... This is why I don't play the jump games, okay? I didn't almost do it. I was just trying to scare you guys. Haha. I was just kidding. Yeah, why is there a fence on the other side? I could have used that. It is quite pretty, though. How high can I go up? Ooh, this is cool. Are you archiving your playthrough? Like, I have all the VODs saved, yeah. I'm slowly putting them up on YouTube. I'm gonna try and do more of that tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna schedule them out so they release. We're also releasing an edited video on Friday, which I'm very excited about. We're slowly posting big moments from the MSQ. If you don't want to watch the whole VODs, because obviously it's going to be like stuff in the middle and bathroom breaks and all that stuff, the unedited VODs will get posted, but the YouTube will also have edited versions of big story beats, like we just posted Post to Realm Reborn, the ending. If you want to go watch that, if you want to tide yourself over till next stream, another one will be posting on Friday as well. Can't wait for the edited versions of today. We're a ways off, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Thanks to GoldenEye, who's doing some editing for me for those. I can't believe we're here, you know? Like, I can't believe we're, like, here. Shadowbringers and the Crystal Tower is, like... I mean, the Crystal Tower is everything that I have wanted for a very long time. You know? I've wanted this. I've wanted this. Do a flip? I will not. Thank you. Friday video is very special and you guys will notice why. That is true. That is very true. You'll see why. Also, thank you, GoldenEye, for plugging the YouTube, because I am so bad at doing that. I am not good at marketing myself, if I'm being honest. Because I'm just here for fun. I'm here for fun. But yeah. I think we're gonna wrap that up today. And wrap it up right here. It's probably a good spot to wrap it up. I have thoughts. The thoughts are stonking, and it's gonna be one of those nights I know where I go to bed, and I'm gonna be like Miso in her like in-room, just like laying awake. Hopefully I don't get visited by Arbart's ghost. But it's a lot to digest today. It is. It's a lot to digest. It's a lot. The way I got so connected to Tesleen like that quickly, and I'm like, oh, she's so sweet, and this and that, and blah, 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 blah. And then that fucking happens? Yeah, I'm literally going to bed like, what the hell, man? Why are you like this? And we don't even know what's going on back home with the Empire. Like, I know the Crystal Exarch has said, like, oh, well, the times are, like, mostly fine now. But, like, what if we go back and it's been, like, 10 years? Although time was, like, passed slower before, whereas more time has existed here than in our world. And we'll probably go back and it'll been, like, an hour. But still... They were giddy when they heard me doing that quest. God. I will give y'all chatters mad props though, because I was like, I'm gonna do the LSA quest first, and like no hints, no indications. Y'all really let me take that completely blind, and honestly, I appreciate that. We all had to lie down. I know. Yeah, celebrate outside of chat. Like, if you want to pump your fists in the air in real life, I won't know about it, you know? I won't know about it. It's just like, for me, like, knowing Miso and like knowing how things like kind of ended with LSA when she passed out, the last thing she said to me was like, don't leave me alone. I'm like, I'm going to her. I promised. I'm going to LSA. I can't leave her alone. Your chat is one of the better behaved chats. I mean, I do set a precedent. I always have the pinned post being like, hey guys, no hints, like not even a little bit. Biggs, what are you doing? Not even a little bit, you know, like. And people are very respectful, and obviously Coco is also good at deleting stuff. Anything that Coco deletes, I just like, I don't even read it. I just skip over it, so that helps a lot. Oh yeah, emoji only moment, like that also really helps too. Everyone here outside chat, like, okay, everybody act normal. I'm here for my close-up, I know. Oh, big stretch. I'm never unequipping this cat, by the way. I know. The true hocus focus. You tracked what you give up? I try to have good boundaries, you know? I try. I really do. And I'm sorry to be, like, really firm about minions, but, like, I've had people try to spoil stuff for me with minions, so that wasn't fun. And I've had, well, I'm not gonna equip other minions besides the black cat, so that's a big reason why I do that. But yeah, I appreciate people giving me space. I like that you show up to say hello, or you show up to, like, dungeons and stuff. I really like that. It's really wholesome when I log in and y'all are just like there. It's like a big hug every time I log into the game. It's really nice. Yeah, there are spoilers with minions, and like obviously if I'm running around and there are random people, I'm not gonna know, but I typically don't pay attention to other people's minions. It's a little different with you guys. You have to make some boundaries. FF players are warm, but they can be super clingy. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. But I have to say, Shadowbringers came out swinging. I think I have a black eye emotionally. Yeah, being firm about what you need helps keep people in line. And I feel like by and large the community doesn't want to spoil things. They just get excited and they spoil things they don't mean to spoil. If you know what I mean. Like, I think once you've gone through MSQ, you don't always remember the order of things, so you might accidentally say something that hasn't happened yet, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, I don't think people are doing it to intentionally ruin your time. I think they just get excited. So I think it's just like a good reminder to people to just be like, hey, just a reminder, we have boundaries. Please be really, really careful about what you say. Yeah, sometimes you just have to tell people, like, no fun facts. Like, I get that people get really excited. I love lore too. Don't worry. I will be totally with you once we get through MSQ. We can have all the chats. But yes. Then you can be more mindful of what you say. That's actually really cool, Kale. That's actually really cool. Fun facts and stuff is sketchy, it gets super compressed in the brain. Yeah, and Final Fantasy, it's so good about explaining things. Eventually, you know, like it's fine for things to be a question mark right now. That's part of the fun. Like, I have so many things that are rolling around in my brain, just rattling in there based off everything that happened in this stream. But it needs time to percolate, you know? I don't want anyone to give me all the answers. I want to experience them. I want to figure it out on my own. And that's fun. That's fun for me. And I think that's the experience of, like, being an emotional vampire and watching Final Fantasy XIV when you play through it. That makes it more fun for you guys, too. And that's part of the reason why we're very strict about that. And I don't want to rush. I think I'm doing a pretty good job not rushing. And I'm having a very good time. Despite the tears. Despite the tears. Oh, I'm absolutely fucking loving everything about the crystarium. Cause like, I feel like the Crystal Tower feels almost out of place in Mordona. It's really interesting. Oh yeah, we still have Stormblood Blades. We still have Stormblood raids and Alliance raids too. So if we ever need a break from MSQ, we can always do that. We can always do that. Look at her. My Miso. She looks so good. She looks so good. I hope y'all enjoyed the reveal of her Shadowbringers look. Based on some of the lore from Stormblood. If you want to read more about the lore, you can join the Discord and read through Miso's journal entries in a channel we have called Miso's Musings. I know this hair is so cute and the little horns are perfect for the lore. It makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. I know I've said this like a million times, but I've been planning this for months. Obviously, I had meant to hit Shadowbringers much sooner, but obviously life stuff happened and it was sad. And I had a sad time, and now we're gonna try and have a glad time. I know I love Alliance raids having a whole story to them. Yeah, I know the story is not going anywhere, so we're gonna take it as it comes and feel it out and all that good stuff. This music is so like uplifting and like monologue worthy, so I'm like rambling now, but it's gonna be chaos. I'm so ready. I'm so excited. But for now, I think it's time to say goodnight to Miso. Are y'all ready to say goodnight to Miso? I know this zone is so pretty. I can't wait to see more of it. It's pretty but fucked up at the same time. It's like, it's wild. Good night, Chatterinos. We're gonna log out. Oh, it hits. It hits. Oops, not that. It hits. Home. God, it hits so hard.
How are you now?
Raiding someone Dova is on? Oh, we can so raid Dova. I would love to do that. But thank you all for hanging out for our first of many nights of Shadowbringers. I hope you all had a good time. I certainly had a good time. It's still sinking in for me too, Boom. It's still sinking in for me too. All right, I know I got Dova on my list here somewhere. I will find. Somnus is on. My goodness, it's late in Germany. It's got to be like 4 a.m. or so. Is Dova on Overwatch? I'm looking. Did she change her icon? I could just type her name. That would be easier. Oh, is it just Dova now? Or wait, no, it's a Dova kitty. What am I doing? I figured it out. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. Well, chat. I hope you enjoyed Once again, there's a very special video about Miso's new look reveal. If you want to go watch that, it's posted in the Discord. It's posted on my Twitter. There will be a new video dropping on Friday, but I might post some VODs up tomorrow. And schedule more for like the weekend and next week. Cause like we have so many VODs. We have so many Final Fantasy VODs. I don't want any ads playing, thank you. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Adova. Let me just put on the outro though, so I can say goodbye really fast because I don't want ads before this happens. So where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay. I had a really good time. We will be back on Friday for Flat Fuck Final Fantasy XIV Friday for more Shadowbringers. All right, let's send the raid over to Adova Kitty. Be really, really nice to Adova Kitty. She's going through some stuff, so yes, be super kind. I am going to press the raid button. If you want to join the raid, you can use one of these fancy raid commands. If you'd like to hang out outside the stream, you can follow me on my socials. Oh my god, I know my command. Socials! Or you can join the Discord. Once again, we have a lot of lore stuff for Miso in the Discord. People are always playing Overwatch, Final Fantasy XIV. If you want to hook up with other viewers, you can do that. And it's a good place to know when I go live and my schedule for the week. But yeah, as for my schedule for the rest of the week, I will be playing Overwatch tomorrow, and then I will be playing Final Fantasy XIV again on Friday. So if you had a good time and you're not following it, please hit the follow button so that you can come back next time. All right, I'm going to go have a snack and go to sleep, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye, mortals!